Hello everybody, I hope you are having a comfy, a cozy, and an absorbent Saturday afternoon. I have some good news, actually. I have two bits of good news. First, good news is my wife is back. The lovely wife, Catherine, has returned to me. Yet another week has passed without her deciding to divorce me.
Either in real life or in Stardew Valley.
I mean, I'm thankful for either. The other bit of good news is that I didn't get peed on today. We took Sugar to the vet again today, and the past two times we've taken her to the vet, she stress peed all over me. But we equipped her carrier with some what are they called?
Absorbent pee pads.
Yeah, that's right, the pee pads. And now that we've appropriately equipped her carrier, she decided she no longer has any desire to use the pee pads. So I am glad to not know how effective those pee pads are. So what are we doing today? What's our goal?
Well, I was going to ask you how much you actually wanted to be involved in the sort of strategy, or if you just want to go fishing and let me play everything else.
Well, I'm going to go fishing.
Okay. Bye, honey.
Bye. I'm going to go do my thing.
Let me know when you have community center-based questions.
I have a letter. Dear Dave, it's been so long since I heard from you, from Mammy. Oh, I got 500 money. I got 500 Mammy money.
I also got 500 Mammy money. We are rolling in it.
Do we have a cauliflower for Jody?
No, it's growing.
Jody or the cauliflower?
I don't know. Jody might be growing a little bit every day.
Good for her. Can you hand me the fish list? The list of fish.
Are we allowed to do things that are off stream? We're allowed to do like real life stuff?
Like exchanging a piece of paper?
Yeah.
No, that is forbidden. From this moment forth, it is forbidden.
When you first said hand me this, I was like, what does he want Dave cannot handle your request right now.
Hand me the list. The flish
list.
Let's see. It's spring. We're still in spring, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's spring 19.
Yep.
And it's rainy. What happens in the rain? Catfish and shad in the river. I think we got both of those already. And can't do the walleye. Ooh, I can do an eel. No, we got plenty of eels. But they're also super valuable, so off I go.
Well, I don't think we got the catfish yet.
Thought we
Unless we didn't submit it to the bundle. But that doesn't sound like me.
Let us investigate. And I have to relearn the controls. Is there no catfish in there?
I didn't see one.
Oh, that's right. We're lousy with halibut. That's all we got.
All right. So I am, for the Stardew strategists out there, I took my spring forage and I made as many seeds as I could. And then I sell any dandelions or daffodils that I have because those don't provide you any food or energy. And then the leeks and the horseradish you keep to eat in the mines. Kai, I hate to disagree with you, but the secret woods is the wood skip. Catfish is just in the lake. And we know that because we have an officially printed fish list.
And it was made by me, so you know it's 100% accurate.
I'm pretty sure I'm right on that one.
Do you have, it occurs to me, we didn't have our momentous mayonnaise chugging
Oh god, we have to sit here and drink mayonnaise together?
Do we have mayonnaise for the chugging?
Well, I have one, but I don't think we can both.
We can't split the mayo.
We can wait for this one to go.
All right, well, we'll wait until we can toast. We'll have a mayonnaise toast.
That's gross, but
that's
funny.
That's most of a BLT right there.
There you go. I accidentally made a piece of accidentally made a staircase, which I'm just going to carry around with me for fun.
Oh, I've been going to the lake. I need to be going to the river.
Yes.
Rivers and lakes, same difference.
Different things.
I mean, it's just Freshwater, whatever. Yes, I made quite the detailed spreadsheet.
That's actually impressive that you spreadsheeted that yourself. I thought you got like a guide.
Well, I mean, I used the guide to...
Well, yes, I know you didn't have the knowledge in your head, but the formatting was surprisingly good.
It's a list of fish.
Yeah.
It's a flished.
I was actually thinking when I was sitting here looking at the flished before we started streaming, I thought very seriously about color coding it. So like any of the fish that are only available in summer, just putting the word summer highlighted in yellow or putting your little X highlighted in yellow so that you could at a glance see like the puffer fish is only available in the summer. So like if you don't get that done in the summer, you are donezo.
Yeah,
So
I just look at the summer column and see what fish are in it and then go from there.
fine. I guess as our resident fisher person, you don't have to have the list color coded if you don't want to. But
we got a slippery, probably catfish here. Don't get so slippery, friend. There we go. Catfish!
hey, look at that.
56 inches.
Let's see.
I believe that's what they call a big catfish.
Is that an official fisherman's term?
It's an official fishing hobo term.
I see, yes.
And we got the first chub of the stream.
Yay! Everybody take a drink, I guess.
Happy chub stream, everybody.
Happy Chub Day. Chubs for all.
Whoa. Another. Oh no, another super slippery catfish. But this one got away.
Dave, is there anything in Dark Souls that you put thousands of hours into Dark Souls but just never learned to do? You know you're not playing it right, but you just never figured it out. I guess I could give you the reason I'm asking while you think about it. I have played hundreds upon hundreds of hours of Stardew Valley, and I have still never learned to block with my sword. I accidentally block all the time, but I have never, just like I can't parry in Dark Souls, in the little bit of Dark Souls that I struggle to play, can't parry in any game, it turns out.
I suppose that in all of my hours of Dark Souls, I've forgotten how to use a shield.
Yeah.
I just don't do that anymore. When playing Elden Ring, I found myself, whenever I was in a spot of some difficulty, I had to remind myself, use a shield, man.
Why did you no longer need a shield in Dark Souls? Were you just too good at it to need one?
It's just beneficial in a lot of ways to not have one. It's a lot of weight you don't have, so you can roll faster. And,
sure.
And I guess technically speaking, I do equip the Grass Crest Shield for the stamina buff. I just don't actually use it.
Woo! Kai, I think you may be mistaking my concern with how to do it and not with ability to execute. But yeah, genuinely, I don't know if I've ever actually sat down and like learned it.
The neat thing about Xbox controllers and keyboards is they both have an A button. You have triggers, though. I don't have triggers.
There you go.
We've both got A button, B button, X and Y.
One of the cool things, I don't actually know if this was in 1.5, but I believe 1.6 has full controller remapping. Which, as I have learned from video game corners of the internet, is a good accessibility tool.
Indeed. Yeah, I suppose, yes, all of us here do have an abundance of triggers.
Yeah.
Specifically, Catherine's controller only has 2. What a lucky controller.
This controller doesn't have to go to therapy all that often. Kai, was one of your triggers my crop organization schema? Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. Oh, never mind. I thought I was going to eat some mayonnaise without you, but I brought leeks.
That's right.
For just such an occasion.
We have to have our nightly mayo chug before we go to bed.
Okay, I draw the line at doing it nightly. That's just money we're throwing down the toilet.
But it's so romantic.
Ugh.
Have a hot glass of mayo before bed.
Gross.
Mm.
Speaking of, I think we just found some people's triggers.
Yeah. Trigger fetish.
Gross.
Ooh, I'm getting juked by this catfish here.
This
is a juke fish.
I may not make it to the ladder in this level. Level 19 is the worst. Sorry about the bug sounds if that's a bummer for anybody. I have actually turned the animal sounds off on my upstairs save because it bothers our cats when they hear my digital cat meow.
Yes, our analog cats are opposed to the sound of any digital cats.
Ooh, I made it.
They're analog purists.
Babe, what's wrong? You've hardly touched your hot mayo.
Sorry, I'm just feeling too okay to ruin my mood like that.
Hey, here's something I haven't tested in multiplayer, but you should double check that the elevator progress I've made works for you.
Oh, we'll find out.
And then once you have, because I've gotten to level 20 and the, whatever it is, ghost fish, you can pick up at level 20.
Okay. I imagine once I get to level 10 in fishing, which I assume is going to happen any minute now, I'm probably going to start becoming a mine bum.
Oh, fun. Oh, because you just won't have any more fishing to fish.
Well, eventually once I get to level 10, and then once I get to having caught all of the required fish in a season, then may as well start doing other things.
Okay, if you desperately want, when you come home, there's new fresh mayo, and we can
yeah,
make a clip for the internet of us chugging mayo, and then no more. To your question, I have not done mods at all, but it is my understanding that one of the most popular mods is one that simply eliminates the fishing game altogether. Last stream, I referenced one of my friends who has called Dave a psychopath for enjoying the fishing minigame so much. And they said that one of the reasons they hadn't started 1.6 yet is because they hadn't set up their mods, and they need the fishing mod, so... Alright, come home fast so we can drink our mayo and go to sleep.
Whoops, almost threw a salmon berry in the river. Ugh, I gotta catch something better than algae to end this day.
Okay, well, it's 12:20, so...
Got plenty of time.
You decide on your priorities.
My priorities are... whatever this sluggish fish is. A slugfish.
I'm just home holding a piece of slime over my head, wishing that my husband would come home and drink mayonnaise with me.
I'll have you know I got a record 28-inch bream while you've been chastising me.
And instead, he's just out at the lake.
I'm on my way.
You coming from the north?
No. I'm coming from the river.
Well, are you going through the bus stop or through Robbins to get home?
I am coming through our property.
I see.
Okay.
We're not going to make it for mayonnaise time tonight.
All right. Bwomp. Go to sleep. Sure. We'll have hot mayo in the morning.
Oh God, hot mayo that's the only thing worse than mayo is hot mayo for breakfast.
That's 40 money worth of daffodils has got to be a lot of daffodils.
Yeah, I mean, that's what you plant forageables for, is easy money that you didn't have to spend any output on.
Didn't I know I've collapsed.
You passed out on the floor next to the bed, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I ever straight up just didn't make it. Oh, that's right. You got to give me some hot mayo.
All right, hang on.
Some hot mayo action.
I left it in the machine. Oh, you get it. My inventory's full.
Mayonnaise.
All right, ready?
All right, let me. Oops. Bring up the. All right, and
3, 2, 1, mayo.
Drink mayo. Okay, and 3. Okay.
We tried to give it.
Chug. Oh. Good enough. Wahoo!
We did it!
Hot mayo chug.
Everybody's favorite corner of the internet. Blah.
And this update was entirely worth it.
Everything was worth it. I hope Concerned Ape is happy.
This is a... Okay, we have 4 chub in here. Do we need any chub in here anymore?
You can check the community center. I can in a second. Oh, stupid tiny inventory. We have $12,000. We should... Do you want a backpack or can I go get a backpack?
I already got my backpack.
Your $10,000 backpack or your $2,000? How many slots do you have? Do you have 2 or 3?
Oh, I only have 2.
Yeah.
Oh, I want a fishing rod.
Which one? The $7,500 one?
Yeah, that's my flavor.
Fine.
Catfish. Alright, there's a catfish in the box.
Yay.
And now I'm gonna sell a lot of fish.
I like how you didn't have time to sell anything on your way home. You just careened into the farm and threw yourself into bed.
Is there any other way to play this game? I don't know it.
Man, tomorrow morning when I wake up at 6 to feed the cats, I'm gonna, sleepily feed the cats in the dark and then go into the fridge and then pull out a jar of mayonnaise and just stand there by the light of the fridge, just chugging my mayonnaise.
It reminds me, I haven't seen Schmaple yet today. Schmaple! Schmaple!
Are they up here by the bowl, maybe?
Are they are they praising the, no, Schmaple is not in the, Flamingo Shrine.
Oh no.
Schmaple!
Where'd Schmaple go? I'm like genuinely worried for our digital cat now.
Well, find Schmaple.
Is it because I spend so much time worrying about our analog cats?
I found a chicken in the grass.
Hey, pet it.
It's on the other side of the fence.
Oh, okay. Well, then...
It is unreachable. As we all know, fences are impenetrable forces.
Somehow I imagine Schmaple would be unhappy with our offering of mayonnaise as a treat.
Schmaple, come get your hot mayo.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, pre-sprinkler Stardew is just a test of patience and perseverance. Like, how badly do you want to play this farming sim? One of my toxic flaws is that I've never ever, well that's not true, not ever, but I hardly ever upgrade my watering can. I just make do until I get sprinklers.
Schmaple.
Yeah, where did our kitten cat go?
It'll turn up eventually. They'll. I'm not sure which pronoun and amalgam of both of our cats would prefer.
Oh, that's a fair point. Yeah, in game, I think the cat's always a girl, but yeah, it's weirder when it's Schmaple. You played any of the Harvest Moon's Rune Factory games? No, not I anyway. I do know that Stardew was kind of made as a Harvest Moon spiritual successor. The Good Dave?
I have not either. Okay, well, Schmaple will turn up eventually.
They're on a journey.
Were you gonna get the backpack, or did you decide not to?
Oh, I might.
Alright, well, I'm getting a fishing rod.
Well then, I won't, I guess.
Well, I probably put 7,500 money worth of fish in the box this morning anyway, so.
That's fine.
You can just do it tomorrow.
No, I mean, clearly a lot of people, Eric Baroni loved Harvest Moon so much. That's why he decided to make a similar game. And I think in a lot of people's eyes, an improvement. I kind of wish I had a video game that I could say was sort of my childhood, but the closest I have is the, that's not true. I played Math Blaster and Logical Journey and Zoombinis and a couple Carmen Sandiego games a lot as a kid.
I was gonna say, Zoombinis has quite a lot of fans on the internet.
I love
more
Zoombinis.
than you think so. I see no Willy. Which I appreciate on the basis this is a family-friendly stream.
So many Willy jokes.
I mean, what do you expect when you name a seaman Willy?
Oh, no.
I guess I'm fishing at the ocean today.
What kind of energy are you bringing to this?
Chaotic, of course.
Yes. Hi, Linus.
I guess I'm not buying a fishing rod today. You want to get yourself something nice?
Nah.
Hop on down to the market.
Thank you for letting me treat myself something.
Oh God. Willy the chub hunting seaman. That's worse than hot mayo.
We're gonna write a series of short stories about Willy the chub hunting seaman.
Just reading those words is worse than the idea of drinking hot mayo.
Okay, I'll test that theory later.
Please don't. I don't. I'm not. I'm rarely, if ever, in the mood for hot mayo.
Okay. You don't even like regular style mayo.
Correct.
I got the deluxe pack. My life has been improved so much.
I'm only slightly positive on eggs in general.
Yep.
Let alone whatever unholy process has been applied to eggs to make mayo.
Listen,
you ferment them?
You're talking a lot about anti-mayo for somebody who just this morning chugged an entire bottle of it for clout.
It's tradition. It's
I see.
What's the word? Yeah, superstition. That's it. You gotta psych yourself up for a good day of fishing.
Let's see. What am I doing here? Nope. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got my weird... Oh, it's still spring. Good heavens.
I suppose you're probably in, like, year 11 of your
started
upstairs
year
game.
2. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm genuinely forgetting, like, what is going... Where are we? What's happening?
We also discovered off stream that you can have multiple pets as of the new 1.6 update.
I wasn't going to spoil... I'm going to try hard not to spoil stuff, but oh my god, yes. Marnie sent me a letter that you can adopt more pets. Yes, you can. You can adopt more pets. Marnie sends you a letter. I got it in spring of year 2. Where she points out that you can adopt more pets. There's a processing fee, and that they each have to have their own individual outside water bowl, which is why Robin offers construction of outside water bowls. Can you have multiple husbands too? Let's try.
I mean, I'm positive there's a mod for that. I don't even have to look it up. I know that exists.
Some of us only do what's original, what's in the game. And then something else that I found, even before I realized you could have extra additional pets, and something I'm very excited about, is that you can have... Marnie sells cat towers and dog houses. So you can fill your house with cat towers and then let your multiple cats... One thing I don't know is if he's actually put in an animation for... Oh, hang on. I got a new sword. I'm going to get rid of this old sword. I don't know if there's an animation for cats actually climbing the cat tower. That would be... I think I would just die of cuteness, but also that would be very cool. You can have a light colored one or a dark colored one. If your kids do anything, are they still useless? No offense, children. Yeah, I've never even... Oh, it's 7 p.m. Maybe it's too late to go to the mines. I'll just go fishing.
You can have kids in this game?
Yes, you can have kids in this game.
Why?
Look who just forgot that the mine carts don't work. Because it's literally the 20th day of the game. As far as I know, kids in this game are still useless. And Dave, I don't know the answer. It's a life simulator, and in life you can have kids. I have no insights for you beyond that.
If this is a life simulator, where's the headphone store?
I cannot speak to the urge to parent. Me installing the child labor mod.
That's legit. I can see that.
Like, listen, if you're going to live on this farm, you're going to pay your dues.
That's why farmers have kids. They need more farm hands.
I mean, that's legitimately true. That's very Midwest farmer vibes.
Yep. Get kicked out when you're 18. Don't come back until you're married and pregnant.
Alright, that's me chopping down wood until I am out of energy. I'm carrying this aquamarine around with me because we don't have that bundle of the community center open yet.
I think you'll find it's pronounced aquamarine.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one.
Why? Because I'm wrong?
Yeah.
That is a pretty good reason to disagree with me, I guess.
It's not the worst.
I don't think I got any special fish today. I got an irradiated herring. And, an irradiated anchovy and flounder. What are they putting in that ocean?
I don't know, but purple is not a natural color for fish, presumably.
I'm also going to sell some fiber and some seaweed because I have them, and why not?
Do me a favor and hang on to the seaweed from now on. I like to get a fish pond going for easy money pretty soon, but I won't won't cry over spilled seaweed.
Can I offer mayo to the flamingo?
You're the one who's setting up your flamingo shrine. I don't think the game is set up for that to be like your deity.
Mods.
There's no built-in sacrifice mod or sacrifice mode rather.
Schmaple.
Oh, I think they might be in bed with me. Schmaple's in bed with me.
Oh, hooray! We found Schmaple.
Yay. I don't think you can pet them when they're asleep, which is ridiculous. Everyone knows you can give cats the best scritches when they're asleep.
You can.
You got a heart?
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Kitten. It's only 11, so I don't know what to do for the next 3 hours.
Just go to sleep, man.
But
then it'll be tomorrow.
Daylight. Okay, well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Since I can't stay awake, I'm just going to steal your lamp. Right?
Steal it. You held a salmonberry in front of it.
There. Now I have your lamp in my pocket.
Congrats.
Not only do I have your lamp in my pocket, but I'm also happy to see you.
Aw.
It's both things.
Aw.
Okay, 3,000 money worth of fish. Not as much as I was thinking. But
sorry, it'll be a couple of days before you get your fishing pole.
There's a lot of fish, too. Grr. Alright, that's fine.
I'm excited. Next time you go see Willie, you should see if he's offering you the fish smoker recipe yet.
He might be.
I mean, it's $10,000. I don't know if you want to spend... Probably you would want to spend that first on your new fishing pole.
I saw a crow fly by.
Ooh, I think I just leveled up in farming.
Can I sell furniture? No. Oh.
Yeah, I'm annoyed at all the crap that Gunther gives me that I can't do anything with. Like, I don't need a giant green singing stone anywhere, but thank you.
How much wood does a woodchuck chuck? I mean, how much wood does it take to build a chest?
50.
50. Alright, let's see how... We're growing trees for a reason, ostensibly.
I hope everybody... Oops, sorry, Laura. I hope everybody's impressed with my Stardew knowledge. That I just know some of these numbers off the top of my head.
Give me some wood. And some sap, apparently. How much wood do I... Alright, that's 16
For all the
wood.
wood you get, you must also take the sap. Oops.
Are you happy now? I'm doing something that isn't fishing.
Congrats. Is it because you need a chest for all your fish?
It's a chest. I need a chest for all of my furniture that I'm throwing away.
I see.
Because it's not fishing related, so why would I have it in my house?
What would the point of it be?
It's not fishing related. It doesn't exist in service to the flamingo shrine. What's even the point?
Those are your only two driving policies at this point.
Chest made.
See, this is why I'm not a pure 100% gamer, is because I can't remember to do all the things at once. Like, I came over here to refill my my watering can, and then I pet my chickens instead and got their eggs and still forgot to fill my watering can. So here I go again. This is why I would be a terrible speedrunner. Sorry, that's too many things to remember. Did you put a chest right in the middle of tillable? Okay.
It looked fine.
Okay.
I don't see an issue.
Sure.
It's a box full of windows. And a fireplace, inexplicably.
Some of the physics doesn't quite work out.
Cookies, probably. Ooh, rusty sword. Can I just take that and jump straight into the mine?
I doubt it. I think you're probably gonna get a cutscene from what's-his-face anyway, and then he'll give you a sword, and then you'll have 2 swords. But the mine is pretty low barrier to entry. Just do your cutscene with Marlin, I think.
That's a fish!
Yeah, it's Marlon. Don't try to fish Marlin. I don't think he'd appreciate it. I think he'll kill you, actually. Especially considering your combat level 0 and Marlin's whole thing is that he's the adventurer. I'm pretty sure he'd kill you good.
I could take him. The way Schmaple is sitting behind this tree, all I can see is the hat. Let's see. What else is there to do? How much money do we have? So close to the...
Sorry, yeah.
Guess I'll just have to go fishing.
Yep.
Yo, dog.
Hey, I was going to ask you, what is the actual origin of that? Like, what is the original blank in... I heard you liked blank in your blank.
I don't know what the original noun is, but I want to say it's from Pimp My Ride.
Yeah, I was pretty sure... Like, that sounds right to me. But yeah, I don't know what the actual thing is.
Ah, there's people in places here. Who allowed these people to visit my fishing sanctuary?
You know this is a village, right?
A fishing village.
People village.
Heard you like mayo in your mayo. I heard you like heat in your mayo.
Gross.
Hey, Willie. Give me some bait. Yeah, I have I can purchase it is available to purchase the fish smoker recipe.
Yeah.
I can't purchase it.
Nope.
Because it'd be pricey.
Yeah. Can't even afford the $7,500 fishing pole, let alone the $10,000 recipe.
Yep.
But yeah, the fish smoker I think is going to be nope. Carts don't work. The fish smoker is going to be good for us with your many, many fish. I tried it I purposely found a sunfish, a neutral quality two neutral quality sunfish, and I smoked one and not the other. Yeah, I heard it.
Smoke them if you got them.
Yep. So yeah, there's the there's the fish smoker, and there's also the fruit dehydrator.
The fish dehydrator,
That's gross. That's what, like, kippers are, right? Isn't that just dehydrated fish? It's like fish that's been turned into bacon.
I guess?
We got an ew in chat, and we've said enough gross things. I'm not, like, 100% sure which thing that's in relation to, but yes. We're ew for sure.
No, we do not stand surströmming here at the Good Dave channel.
Ooh. Gimme. A book.
A person got in my way.
Does it make sense for me to play Stardew Valley while watching y'all play? Yes. I mean, I don't know what... I literally stopped playing Stardew Valley upstairs so that I could come down here and start playing Stardew Valley. Like,
if you had 2 more hands.
Yeah, for sure. Could I have 2 games going? So yeah, go for it, friend. Especially, I mean, not that you're overly worried about spoilers, but you're ahead of where we are for sure, so...
One player, 2 controllers.
Yes. That's gonna be my new speed. I'm gonna submit my new speed run.
Did you install some sort of NPC mod?
I did not. They're always here, honey.
Are these people new to the 1.6 update?
No. They live here.
I did not authorize this.
They've lived here longer than you have.
They're scaring the fish. I like the look of this spot right here. You know what?
Sorry. I forgot. I don't have bait on this dumb fish hook yet. So You come and get this fish in the mines when you feel like it. Standing here trying to fish without bait, which is one of the sillier things a person can do.
Whoops, I cast the wrong direction. Twice.
Good job.
Never mind, it didn't happen.
Nobody saw it. It's not being saved on the internet forever.
Nope. And I'm definitely going to remember to edit that out of the VOD, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. In addition to this long conversation about it.
A perfect bullhead.
Oh, I could be making bug meat steaks.
Ooh.
I don't have I can't make bait yet. Oh, I need 10? That blows.
Isn't mayo, like, actually really good in this game, too? Doesn't it give you quite a lot of
Oh, it's quite
health and
energizing, yeah. I mean, it was definitely a waste for us to drink 2 of them for no reason. We're not going to pretend that wasn't true.
What about the different kinds of mayo? Like void mayo, what does that do for you?
I have not actually tried to drink void mayo yet. That's a good question. I can't imagine it's good for you. I have to.
Maybe it's chipotle mayo.
I'm assuming it's the same thing as like a red mushroom where it takes away health and energy. Seems like the only responsible option.
It just stares at you. Have a staring contest with the void mayo.
Don't stare into the void, it's dangerous. Oh god, worst part. I totally understand why menu pausing doesn't work in co-op, because what are you going to have it pause for the other player all the time? But the fact that the monsters don't pause when you're eating food in the mines when you're in multiplayer just seems like impossibly difficult. Like, how are you ever supposed to save yourself?
That's a Dark Souls difficulty right there.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm apparently questing for green slimes and didn't even know it. Come here, guys. Let's hang out. Ow. Shit. Shoot. Shoot, she says.
Let me, there we go. I'm gonna, it'll simplify things if I timestamp all of the moments you accidentally swear.
Sorry, honey.
I was...
Sorry, family on the family-friendly channel. You listened to the 5-hour stream before for the time I dropped the F-bomb?
I didn't listen explicitly for finding your accidental swears, but I realized when you dropped them, it's like, oh, I can make a note of this and edit this out of the VOD.
It's gonna work out for everybody.
And then I remembered that I have a button over here to write some timestamps to a text file.
There we go. Oops. I nearly caught myself that time.
You were just saying hit, because I'm fishing and I am doing it.
Yes, I was absolutely reading your screen, for sure. Right, apparently I'm looking for green slimes. Hit me up, kids. I accept every quest that comes in through the general store, even ones I really have no intention of doing. So usually my journal is just like a quest graveyard. Like, oh, Demetrius asked me for a melon a year ago. And it's funny because when you do finally come through, they're never like, excuse me. I mean, obviously a lot of quests expire, but some of the basic ones don't expire. And I think it would be funny if they're like, thanks, I'm definitely no longer in need of this thing.
I made something else for that dinner party last year.
Yeah, exactly. It's funny. Demetrius is green slimes. Demetrius is, I think, specifically looking for a melon for science, and I like the idea of him being like, yeah, that grant proposal got rejected because you never got me a melon.
And my career is destroyed now.
Yeah, I'm... I mean, Robin and Demetrius already have some marital problems, and him losing the grant is probably not great for that. Demetrius is kind of a ding-dong. Like, you give Robin 100 hardwood so she can make this really nice, like, big 4-poster bed. And Demetrius is like, what is the point of that? And you stand there, and then Robin asks you your opinion, and you have to be like, I think it's nice. And then Demetrius gets all angry. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad Stardew Valley has depth, but I kind of wish it were from time to time a little less deep.
Is there a depth removal mod?
Please stop other people's marital problems removal mod. Kai requests that you come up with a very funny bug squishing sound to bleep over me when I swear.
Oh no, I'm starting to feel exhausted.
Yeah, it's 11:20 and I only have... Well, I probably don't need all these slimes today, come to think of it, so...
I guess I was chopping wood earlier today. What a waste of energy.
Run away!
Well, no, I just ate a salmon berry. Let's have one more cast. Let's catch something good.
I got 5 more levels in the mine, and I have almost 40 copper for my troubles, so... I'm outie.
Fishy fish. There it is.
Yes, it's getting late. Ooh, a leak.
And it's a chub.
Great job.
23-inch chub. It was worth waiting till 12:20 to catch that. And now the long march home. In the dark.
Man, it truly didn't occur to me how annoying it was going to be for other people to watch me cycle through my backpack in the least purposeful way. Like, that's one of the weirdest things that I do is I struggle really hard to navigate directly to the thing that I need. It's possible I haven't ever internalized, because the trigger and the shoulder button do different things. Like, one moves through left and right and one cycles through your 3 sets of slots. And it's possible I still don't know which one. And so I just kind of randomly mash the trigger and the shoulder until I get what I need. And I didn't realize I was going to be streaming that particular set of neuroses to the internet.
That's what Stardew is for. Broadcasting your neuroses.
Woo! Is that going to be the episode title?
See, I made it.
Level 3 farming. Woohoo!
1,800 money for the fish.
Oh, level 4 farming. Wait, did I do 2 farming level ups in one day?
Oh.
And level 3 mining? That was a productive day for me.
You had a lot to sleep on, apparently.
I can make jam jars! The whole game is changing now.
Jarm.
A jarm. Hey, rain day.
Alright, time to catch my... Demetrius, good news. Breakthrough research. Spare you the technical details, how convenient. Empty cave. Oh, that's right. What's the wise thing to do with the cave?
Well, okay. Previously, the internet told me that it was mushrooms. But there's actually something new in this game, a different way to collect mushrooms, so definitely go fruit bats.
Okay.
Because you can grow mushrooms with a moss stump, which you can do once you make moss, which now that... I can't remember if you have to wait when moss happens in the new version. I already have forgotten bits of the new game, which is upsetting because I've only been playing it for like a week. All right, pretty soon here I'm gonna have to take a day and make some attempt at organizing our chests here, because this is nonsense.
Well, I have ordered bats for you.
Thank you.
Didn't specify if they were fruit bats or vegetable bats or mineral bats, but...
I think they're generally fruit bats.
Non-Newtonian fluid bats.
Alright.
Einstein... what is it? Einstein Bose condensate bats, I think is...
What about our relationship makes you think I would know that? Truly. Like, let me hear it.
I talk a lot.
Okay. Fair play honestly on that one.
No. That's a good river jelly.
Don't eat the river jellies. You need them later.
Oh. For what?
Primarily, you need some of each kind to do the fish smoker.
Did not know. Alright, trout soup. Deluxe bait is some pricey stuff. Oh heck, I need to unequip. Can I unequip the... Yes, I can. There we go. I took the bait off my old rod. So that I can put it on my new rod.
I hope you're okay with me running the organizational structure of our whole farm here.
No, I demand that I do it. Cork bobber. Which kind of bobber do I want? Trap bobber. That's probably the way to go. Or... causes fish to escape slower. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Time to equip all the good stuff.
Like what?
The bobber and the bait.
Ah, I wasn't listening to you.
Yeah,
I probably shouldn't ask questions if I'm absolutely not listening.
That's how you know she's been married to me for so many years. She knows when to not listen.
He's just doing his normal stuff.
He's just mumbling words. He just does that sometimes.
Being a guy. Doing his thing.
Just guy things. Hot mayo, so on and so forth.
You know, the cool guy stuff.
Yeah. Hot mayo and 25-inch chubs and... I do remember you showing me that you can change the bobbers in ways.
You should. I don't remember when it becomes doable, but if you go into Willie's store and check out the far upper right, will determine what if you have that option as of today. I genuinely don't know when it became available. Kai, I'm currently fishing with a little tiny kitty head as my bobber. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, that's the furniture one. Okay, fine, that can stay.
I need some eels.
Okay. Ooh, we can make sprinklers. I'm off to the mines to get enough stuff to make sprinklers.
To the sprinkler store.
To the sprinkler shop.
Why it's in the mines, who knows?
Taking a lot of food with me. I'm gonna go get a lot of... I'm gonna try to get to iron, because that's the point. I have plenty of copper right now, but I have no iron. I have 15 copper bars. I'm off to see the cave slimes. Actually, how many days do I have? I might have already lost that.
I got some iron ore.
I still don't know why I have the make a silo quest still. Like, I definitely made a silo. Do you still have the make a silo quest? Feeding animals? Did you achieve that one?
I will let you know as soon as I catch this fish.
Okay, that's fair.
Spoilers, I'm fishing.
Hey everybody, Dave's fishing. I can actually see your screen very small today, which I couldn't the last stream, and I'll just, every time I look over, be like, oh look, he's fishing again.
Jody needs a cauliflower. I need to craft a furnace.
This is interesting. Have you met zero people? You've met Willie. You've met one person?
I have not yet reached level 1 farming.
That's bad. That's bad, man.
Hooray. Oh, I got 27 out of 28 people.
Oh, wow. Okay. It's kind of surprising.
I don't know who the last one is.
I mean, I'm at 27 out of 28 too, so it's possible. Is it the wizard? No, we both talked to the wizard. Certain people don't count either. Like Gunther, for some reason, like he's not considered a part of the town in a way that's kind of sad. Like he lives in the library, but he doesn't get to go to the festivals, and he doesn't count as a person to meet. It's just sort of, just kind of feel bad for him.
He just works in Stardew Valley. He doesn't live there.
I guess. He comes in, well, he doesn't come in from the Calico Desert. That's the only other sort of place we know about. The fact that there's a sound effect to help everyone hear that I'm cycling through my items irrationally Like, oh, that noise is Catherine not knowing what she's doing.
That howling noise that I heard, or
No, the doot 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 doot.
what was the howling noise I just heard then?
I mean, I'm in the mines, so some sort of...
Well, I can't hear your audio though.
Oh. Then I don't know, man.
I think it's just a rainy day noise.
Oh, that kind of spooky ghost noise.
Mm-hmm.
This is such a game. Noises we don't even understand.
There it is again.
I got an ancient seed artifact. I haven't gotten that in... Oh, heck yes.
Eel.
That is a big deal.
Hooray.
To be able to start growing ancient seeds in spring 1? Well, no, I mean, I probably have to wait until I have a greenhouse. But still, hot diggity.
Wahoo.
That's excellent, excellent luck.
Hot diggity mayo.
You take that back. I didn't check the luck today, but I'm having a very good luck day here in the mines. The save I was playing on my Switch before 1.6 came out, I was on like year 3, and I never had found the ancient seed artifact. I'd gotten an ancient seed fruit, I think, from the traveling cart, and was able to turn it into seeds from there. But I still hadn't found the artifact, and now I found an ancient seed artifact on the 22nd of spring. That's truly good luck.
Also, on the basis that it is currently spring, I assume it's going to snow at some point.
It's spring in Stardew Valley. It's not spring in Wisconsin, so you're fine. Yes, I made the mistake of putting our snow shovels away 2 weekends ago, and the entire state cursed me for it because we got like 3 inches of snow the following weekend.
So it was you.
It was absolutely me. My friend Eric at work, who is a custodian and thus is part of his job is shoveling snow, he was genuinely upset, I think, when I told him that I'd put my snow shovels away. He's like, come on, what were you doing?
I'm going to report you to HR for that.
Truly, yeah. I've created an annoying work environment for him. Come on, I'm level 29. Let's do this. So close.
Whoa, another eel.
Keep one more than you need, because eventually it'll be a Willy quest. Give him an eel.
Ooh, 81-inch eel.
Ooh, I went up in mining, or combat maybe even. Time to eat a potato. Just to snack on a raw whole potato.
No.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, or just throw the whole thing raw into your mouth like you're eating a piece of popcorn. Ooh, a piece of iron.
Pocket them, wash them, stick them in your mouth.
Please to give me a ladder. Ooh, there it is. Ha.
One would argue you don't even need to wash a potato. Everyone knows the dirt is the tastiest part of the potato.
It gives it texture.
Mm-hmm.
And they call it a mine. A mine! Do I want to go further? I have plenty of inventory space. We'll see what my options are. Oh no. I hate doing these. Level 30 to 40 before you have a glow ring is darn near impossible. Do I have a recipe for glow ring? Oh, I'm not going to look in the mines because looking... Okay. I'm going to get this little piece of copper that I can see and then run away.
I feel like I remember getting a glow ring almost immediately in my casual playthrough a pandemic ago.
I think I got a glow ring pretty early in my 1.6 upstairs. But yeah, it's that there's 10 levels in the mine that are in almost complete darkness. Like, you can't see the ladders, you can't see the monsters. It is just not doable. Aw. Are we doing mostly split screen still?
Mm-hmm.
Laura says she likes the designation of whose screen we're watching.
It's an iterative process making this look fancy and or schmancy.
Yes, we should. We're open to feedback on if the split screen is too motion sick making. if watching us like head in opposite directions from each other is annoying.
Mostly my thinking is that people don't want to watch me fish incessantly, and you would feel nervous if the camera was just on you the entire time.
Oh, that's nice of you. Oh,
that's the compromise.
We planted rice earlier. I wonder if it's ready.
How's our chest crop coming in?
I'm sorry?
I planted that chest earlier.
Oh, it's the same. Chests don't grow. Well, wooden chests don't grow. Banana, banana.
Family.
Listen, the miracle of life is family friendly. When you get back, you're going to be able to see the new organizational schema that we have here.
I don't know. I'm gonna be pretty
Oh, you're going to be running in at top speed.
I don't have any time to rubberneck.
No time to spare. Don't talk to me. I'm going home.
I'm gonna collapse.
Everybody, leave me alone.
Oh darn!
Good. I can sleep and read the chat. Hey, any questions you want to ask? I would love for you to get into Stardew Valley. It would be so chill and fun. But don't necessarily take the way Dave's playing as like becoming familiar with the game.
If you want to learn how to fish, I can.
Yeah, if you want to learn how to fish, but if you want to learn how to play, maybe watch my my screen instead. There's got to be a teach a man to fish joke. Like teach a man to show them Dave's screen. He fishes for a day. Show them Catherine's screen, and she learns how to play the game.
Yeah.
It's 1:30, my dude.
I'm selling fish. Ugh. When you see how much money we get, you'll thank me and such.
I suppose.
Where's Schmeeple? Your Dave is mighty to bait. All right.
Level 2 combat.
Level 8 fishing. Ooh, I can make a deluxe worm bin. And a barbed hook. Interesting. What's that about? Oh, that was not as much money as I was. How much are eels? I thought eels were better.
I don't remember. I feel like generally, like, fish is a good moneymaker compared to other stuff, but it's not as much money as you want it, if it's still as you want it to be.
Alright, let's see. I'm going to... first, we need to do... And we can't... We're prepping for a break here, but we can't go on break until we've pet Schmeeple. Schmeeple!
Oh,
Hi, Schmeeple. Meow. Hi, Schmeeple. Alright, we're going to take our first break of the stream. If this is your first time here, this is what we do. We have comfy, cozy times with some nice, pleasant games. And if that sounds like your jam, I recommend a like, follow, subscribe, etc. It's fast and free, and it'll keep you connected for all of our comfy, cozy adventures in the future. We're gonna stand up, do some stretches, get some water. If you're able to do any of those things, I recommend that you do, because your body loves them all really very much. And when we come back, I'm gonna be fishing. How about you? Are you gonna do any fishing?
Probably
in
not.
This fishing simulator?
Probably not, no. I think you've got it taken care of.
But you're just going to spend all your time with the non-fishing side quests, aren't you?
Yes, the farming, you know.
Let's see what I married. Doesn't play Stardew right at all. Be back in just a little bit. Enjoy the kitten photos while we're away, and hang tight. Hello, everybody. We are back. Thank you for waiting. While we were away, an hour ago, Shy Kai Guy with the 1 month subscription, resubscription for an entire year. That's 12 months. That's how many minutes is that?
525,600.
Thank you. I knew you would know that.
That's a musical nerd right there for you.
Yep.
I think maybe it's actually possible that that's not a correct number of... Why do you know that? There's a song from Rent that is 525,600 minutes, and ostensibly, sorry Laura, that's ostensibly count 2 for the day. That's the number of minutes in a year. I don't just have that many maths in my head. That's that's musical theater knowledge, not actual nerd knowledge. Well, it is nerd knowledge. It's not math nerd knowledge. So do you like my new chest setup? Would you like the tour?
This one is coming in nicely.
Great job. Yes, that's you. So black is mining stuff. Blue is fishing stuff. Brown is foraging like wood and stuff. This is green for spring, and it's where spring stuff goes, and eventually we'll have a chest for each of the seasons. The end.
Yay!
Yes, Dave's going to be very interested in the fishing.
This one's blue, so clearly that's the fish chest. Oh, It actually is.
Of course it is.
Hooray.
Despite what Kai's protests, I actually have a system.
Can I change the color?
Why would you do that?
I think I can change that. No. Oh, yes, I can. It's a big bar. You don't have a purple chest yet, do you?
Well, purple doesn't fit with any of the colors that I need right now. Eventually, I tend to make a purple chest either for like inside stuff like furniture and jewelry, or I make a purple chest for artisan goods. But right now, we don't have enough stuff to allow for artisan goods to need to be its own thing.
You said you needed seaweed, right?
Eventually.
And an eel.
Yep.
Okay. That's a big eel I'm putting aside for you.
Well, thank you. I am going to go see Gunther.
Wait, did my... Oh, do bobbers run out?
Yes, I think.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, it also doesn't make sense that when you fish up a piece of trash and then it takes away one of your bait. Like, none of that makes sense.
And Laura, thank you for the resubscription for 6 months. Much appreciated.
She's not gonna let Kai show her up. I can be a friend. I can be a good friend.
Can't be having that.
It's gonna be a fight.
Weird. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna... I didn't... That...
Bobbers like the ones, like the cat one I bought from Willie, or like an extra bobber thing?
I bought a trapper bobber, and it went away, I guess.
I think those run out eventually.
That's weird.
It probably says so when you bought it. Oh, speaking of Laura, so I wanted to speak on a little bit. Dave has made the accidental bad decision of giving me space to pontificate on the internet about Stardew Valley. But you said, like, it can be any kind of game you want, and it truly can. Like, you can make the game... There's actually quite a bit of story baked into this game. If you make friends with all kinds of people, there are, like, different cutscenes that you get with different people at different heart events. So every NPC... You can reach a certain number of hearts with every NPC, and like there are challenges where, you know, how quickly can you get to 10 hearts with all the NPCs, and you can marry people and have storylines that way. There's like a whole thing where Shane gives you blue chickens, and that's just like a story event that if you play the game to that level.
Kojiro.
Boy, I don't know what that means.
It's an Ocarina of Time thing.
I see. Or you can make it like basically agency. You can make it sort of a min-max, like how automated can I make my farm? Like how can I make it so that I don't have to do anything myself? We haven't gotten deep into Junimo lore, but there's like little tiny monster alien creatures. And eventually you can get it so that they happily, not slaverly.
They're volunteers.
Harvest your crops for you. It'd be nice if there was like a built-in mechanic where it's like they will eat 1 out of every 10 crops that they harvest as payment. It's getting a little surf and lord. They can live on your land as long as they harvest your stuff. And
maybe there's a bit of undiscovered text where like they nourish themselves on your discarded eyelashes or something while you sleep, and that's their payment.
Sure. Copyright friendly harvest sprites. And also the game can be a cute, like, aesthetic game. Like, there are some streamers out there who their whole I did this already. Their whole game is all their gameplay is based on decoration. Like, they get deeply into making their farm look gorgeous. Where did my iron?
But what about their fish?
That's other people. I don't know what to tell you. All right.
You gotta put makeup on your blobfish.
Making our summer chest over here. Because I got melon seeds from Gunther and starfruit seeds. Heck yeah. So yeah, that's truly one of my favorite. And I usually play it as kind of I would say probably 75% just min-maxing and maybe 25% story. Like I've never married an NPC. I have never gotten above 3 or 4 hearts with anybody. Maybe I'll tell Dave on stream so for the whole world to see, but I am thinking about marrying an NPC in my upstairs save. He just widened his eyes, y'all.
Whose butt must I kick? Which NPC do I have to delete from your game?
Don't do it. I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, I'll just delete them all. That's fine.
Listen, if you want to live in this weird ghost town, this weird fish ghost town by yourself, you could do that, but I'm going to make friends with people.
Something about weird fish ghost town is so positively Lovecraftian that I'm sure there's a mod for that too.
Cat's bagels, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% what you were so upset about. Is it that I've never married anyone?
Present company excluded.
Except in real life. Oh, see, it is too dark. It's too dark.
I assume the mine, not real life.
Yes.
Although real life is also
real life is dark.
Yeah. That's why we're playing Stardew.
Yeah. Oh, good. A ladder. The faster I get out of these set of floors, the better. Yeah, Kai wants us to mod a Bloodborne Stardew mashup. I need a better sword for this part of the game.
I wonder if there's a mod where everything is normal except all of the enemy creatures from the mines are just everywhere all the time.
Oh, there's a wilderness farm where the monsters come to your farm at night. I did a whole save on Wilderness Farm.
I did not know that.
Yeah. See, there's depth to this game that you've never even gotten close to.
I mean, I don't. To be clear, I've never.
Oh, that's true. You didn't claim otherwise.
Yeah, I could not be further from an expert in Stardew, and I make no such claim that I am one.
I need a better sword.
Even for as much time as I've spent fishing in this game, I probably know shockingly little about fishing in this game. Like, for instance, I just learned that bobbers run out.
Yeah, right? There you go. In case, please don't feel like you need to adjust the brightness on your screen. This is just what happens when you're in this part of the game without the glow ring. The game can also just be like, there's so many challenge modes that you can decide to play for yourself. Like, you know, there's obviously a whole host of speedrunning categories. There's a challenge where you need to get 999 of every single item in the game. There's a speedrunner I follow who's been doing that for what feels like years now.
God, 999 of everything?
Yeah.
Even... That's... Even the super rare fish that only occur under some special circumstances.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's possible that you can... Oh, that's actually an in-game mechanic, by the way. Turning your children into doves. If you decide that you don't want your children anymore, one of the things in the sewer will turn your children into doves so you don't have to deal with them anymore.
All right, this game's not so bad. You won me over, Stardew.
I still wasn't sure. I suppose one of the things I could be doing, I could take this.
Yes, I got a broken CD. Iridium quality. Now I'm going to eat it.
Why does garbage come in qualities?
It doesn't.
Okay. I really want to make it one more level, but I also don't want to die down here in the dark.
It's broken, but it was Led Zeppelin's 4, so that's iridium for sure.
I think you made that up.
Yeah, then no one would throw that CD out. No one in their right mind.
Even after they broke it in half?
Yep. Any music lover would try to repair that CD.
Okay, repairing a CD isn't a thing that can happen, right?
not one that's been split in half now.
Well, we're on a lag here, so maybe you made it first. Wait, no. That's the wrong direction, I think. Don't talk to me about time travel.
It's an enormous tortoise, but it's much closer, so they thought it was a regular-sized tortoise.
That's a very deep cut. That's a very deep cut joke.
If
you get that joke, let us know.
Yeah.
Actually, Kai might get that joke, come to think of it.
They say of the Acropolis where the Parthenon is. What do they say? What do they say?
What do they say?
There are no straight lines.
It says it there. Read it.
Whatever. This is the part of the stream where we just reference UK panel shows, apparently.
Quote other things.
Until the end of time.
Just quote other things until it's time to go to bed.
I'm standing here in the rain, midnight. You went to bed. I'm still just doing my thing.
People must have a lot of questions about our marriage. Yes, Kai, that was a bunch of QI references in a row.
Fine, I'll come home.
Schmaple misses you.
Schmaple.
How did you guys meet? Well, that's an interesting question. Hey, Laura.
It's especially interesting with Laura in
hey,
chat.
Laura.
Yes, it was.
We met on a blue whale. Yes.
Us.
So our friend Laura, who is in the chat right now,
has 3 moons.
What?
The QI bit about how the number of moons we have is always changing.
So Laura and I went to college together. We grew up a couple of towns away from each other in the suburbs of Chicago, but didn't meet until we met at college a state away, and we became friends. Yes, I wasn't so much expecting you to write out the answers. I just wanted to make sure you were, you knew you were getting your due.
I passed out in the middle of our farm.
Oh, honey. Dave didn't make it to bed. And let this be a lesson to you.
I still brought in $2,500 money worth of fish, though.
Congratulations.
It was all worth it.
Laura and I met in college out of state. We were in the same floor and freshman interest group, and I think we bonded over both being from Chicagoland. And then Laura and Dave had gone to high school together.
Gone to high school in very strenuous quotes.
Because you didn't go that much?
Because both of us were frequently absent.
Sure. It's not really fair of you to call Laura out like that.
I called myself out too.
I know. So I don't know if Dave wants to tell the story of how he and Laura got back in contact after high school. But the short version is that Laura introduced us to each other and thought that we would get along. And now it's 13 years later. So I guess technically you would have to say that, yes, we are getting along.
Generally.
What a desperately sad state of affairs it would be if we were still together 13 years later and also still didn't get along.
Still haven't really clicked yet.
The
but,
jury's still out. What can I say?
It's
13, yeah.
Any day now will click, I'm sure.
We mentioned on the last stream that we've been married for 5 years, but we've been together. We've known each other since August of 2011.
Yep. We dated for 7 years before we got married. Half of that we lived together.
Yep.
And then we decided, now that we're married, I guess we'll continue living together.
Yeah. It's a slow burn. And honestly, like, we started dating in very early 2012, and then by fall 2012, when I left the state to go to graduate school, we lived together on the weekends. And then when I came home from graduate school, we still lived together on the weekends.
Maple. Get in. Continue.
No, it's...
I had to pet the cat.
You were 9 in 2011. Oh, no. Well, I guess we're your friendly aunt and uncle. We're your friendly internet aunt and uncle. We're very old, it turns out. Are you old enough to be on Twitch?
Flower dance. This better not get in the way of my fishing.
We don't have to do anything. Don't go down like you're going to go to Marnie's. If you don't go to Marnie's, you can escape the flower dance.
Huh, okay.
So you can go to the ocean or the river or the lake. Just don't go like you're going to go to Marnie's.
I guess today's a river day.
Okay, you're old enough to buy alcohol. Congratulations. That makes me feel better. I'm sorry that I couldn't do the math. I was mostly joking. I'm sure you've agreed to the Twitch TOS and aren't breaking any rules.
Veritasium posted a video earlier this week, or just the other day, about the number 37.
Uh-oh.
And the video really didn't amount to anything more than 37 pops up a lot for no particular reason. Just kind of, I don't know, just a coincidence that for some reason a lot of people gravitate towards the number 37. But I didn't think anything of it until I realized, oh wait, I'm 37 as of the date of publication of this video.
Yep.
So that's kind of weird.
We are 37 now. And our creaky bones and gray hairs are starting to demonstrate that.
Well, I started going gray in high school, so... There's two genes in my family. There's the bald gene and the gray gene. And when I started going gray in high school, I was so enthused.
You were thrilled.
Yep. Thank God, it's a gray hair. I guess I'll just keep that for the rest of my life now. Turn around. There we go.
Yes, I have been going gray very slowly for a while, but I do fear that it is starting to pick up the pace a little bit.
I'm getting a lot grayer in my beard in recent years. That's a new thing. But my temples have always been, for the vast majority of my life, my temples have been quite gray.
They're having a conversation about 37 and we're having a conversation about going gray. Just talk amongst yourselves. That's fine. Three and 7 being natural prime numbers or something.
Yeah, that's a part of it. It's there's. I mean, it's so. If you were to ask people to pick a random number between 1 and 100, they are most likely to pick 37. Just for...
It's like, we all naturally think that it is the weirdest number, so then it ends up being the most common one.
Generally. And like, if you ask someone to pick a number 1 to 10, usually people pick 7 because, you know, no one picks 5. That's right in the middle. That's not random.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, there was they do specify that in a lot of results they have to omit the numbers 69 and 42 because those are quote unquote not random.
Those have different connotations. You're doing something else here. Other than 69 and 420.
But yeah, if you're on the fence about watching that 37 video, it amounts to basically just 37 pops up a lot. How weird is that? That's
And that's it.
Yeah, 20 minutes of that basically. It was not my favorite Veritasium video, but it's fine.
They can't all be bangers.
Yep. Fishing. Sorry.
I was going to say, how can I be almost out of energy already? And the answer is because I have this terrible sword. This terrible, useless sword.
I forgot to re-energize myself, and I don't have any consumables.
Uh-oh.
I don't have any energy restoratives.
You might have to eat some of the fish you caught.
Oh, yeah, I guess I can do that. But them's money.
Well, you could also just go home and stop fishing.
That's even more money.
Well, those are your two options. Oh, I just watered a monster. Isn't it the monsters in Signs? If these were the monsters from Signs, I could just pour water on them. I've literally never seen that movie. Spoilers for Signs. Yeah. Spoilers for what I think. Oh, Kai says eat your green algae.
Oh, I do have that, yeah. Alright.
Kai, I really like the image of you playing bingo with a bunch of old folks and everybody giggling at 69. Like, good for the old people. Oh, yes, I made it to 40. Whew.
Every now and then I see the meme pop up on the internet about how in like 30 or 40 years, retirement homes are just going to be a bunch of old people just sitting around a TV playing Mario Kart.
God bless. I am here for it.
Yep.
Oh, I'm excited to get to level 40 because I can get iron now, but also just I'm so glad it's bright again. Kai, when you say F that movie, is that because it's dumb and not worth watching, or like scary and unpleasant? Yes, Kai makes a good point that retirement homes are also going to be full of people playing Stardew.
Yeah.
I was also going to say, like, I'm not mad that the trend of Among Us took a breather, but I like the idea of a bunch of retirement home Among Us games and Jackbox games.
I mean, whether or not old folks' homes are full of people playing Among Us, there will certainly be, all of the residents there will be calling everybody else sus all the time for sure.
All right, so I also need some energy. Okay, so Signs was actually... Oh no, sorry, I did not mean to bring up your lockbox. Nothing makes me feel worse than accidentally pulling up somebody else's lockbox, because I'm not going to say some of the things that are in my lockbox, but every once in a while, you shut up.
You don't want to traumatize yourself live on stream?
I don't, thank you.
But think of the views.
Every once in a while, the McElroys will bring up some of lockbox. So at the risk of being too dark on the channel, just anything that, like, generally it's for spooky things from movies or television. Typically we're not talking about actual real life trauma. Things like scenes from Signs, or for me, I'm not going to say the thing out loud. I saw Scary Movie when I was like 11, and some stuff from that is in my lockbox. But sort of like, you so much don't want to think about it that you envision an actual little tiny lockbox in your brain, and you envision yourself locking the image up in your lockbox, and then you don't have to think about it anymore. And it's shorthand for just like, please don't talk about this thing. It is in my lockbox and I do not want to pull it out.
Just deliberate repression of a, I don't want to say insignificant thing, but like not...
Yeah,
it's not an actual trauma.
It's not something you need to process with your therapist. It's just like, ew, I wish I hadn't read that. Yeah. Or seen that. Our professional therapist is in the chat to tell us it's okay to put things like this in our lockbox.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it if Kai said it was mentally unhealthy. That's not true. I drink coffee nonstop, and I know that's not healthy. Oh, get out of here.
Well, I mean, coffee is a net positive in terms of hydration. So is alcohol, for that matter.
All right, Cat's Bagels, my friend, you have put just an excellently long thing in the chat, but I can't pause with monsters around to read it, so I will read it when I am away from monsters.
The scene in Men in Black where the aliens took over the guy's body and then asked for sugar water.
That's in your logbox? Oh no.
I forgot to mention this, but I got a few magma geodes and I got a dinosaur egg.
Oh my god, this is the most blessed run. We have a dinosaur egg and we have... Oh, I just came dangerously close to passing out in the mine. Oh, friend, yeah. If you... Being young is an absolute carte blanche for... I forgot that we already covered that you're young. I mean, we were pretty young when Men in Black came out. We were in, I want to say junior high,
yeah,
like 97. So we were all 10.
Yeah, we were youngins.
Okay, I need to just leave. Why do I keep eating and then...
I'll admit that the when Will Smith gets vomited on by the baby alien that gets birthed, that's
that was
pretty
not
gross.
good for you.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Laura, are we allowed to say out loud what's in your lockbox? Oh, Kai wants me to do the bit. Cats and Bagels, I hope this doesn't make you sad, but it was like a suit. It was like an air suit.
Schmaple is sleeping in the flamingo shrine.
Aww.
Like a good cat.
I have purposefully never watched more than the first 10 minutes of Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, mostly because my mom kind of wouldn't let us. We were big in the... Oh my god, you went to bed before me?
I went to bed first.
The first and third Indiana Jones films are big in my house, like growing up. Like we watched Raiders and Last Crusade just over and over. But we truly never watched Temple of Doom. And then once we were at somebody's, I want to say it was my grandparents' house in Florida, and Temple of Doom was on, and my mom was like, "We are not watching this." Temple of Doom would be a different movie.
Maybe that's what I should name my man cave where I do all my gaming. Temple of Doom. Temple of Doom 64.
Yes. So
Temple
Laura,
of Doom Eternal.
Dave's having fun.
Thinking about Doom just makes me happy, okay?
You still said Temple of Doom. Okay.
Yeah.
Like Doom the video game. Yes, Laura's lockbox is full on white eyes. Ooh, the bookseller's in town. Let's go talk to the bookseller. We can't afford anything. It's just a fun new mechanic.
We have 10,000 money. How could we not afford a book?
Well, books are like many thousands, and also we should earmark that money for you to have a backpack.
It sounds like the country life is a good fit for us.
Woo! I mean, that's actually really true.
Yeah, that's like
That's extremely real life true. I'm gonna put my slingshot in your box of furniture. Is that okay?
Fine.
I
put the geodes in the dinosaur egg and the Jewels of the Sea book.
Oh, you can read that. It'll give you fishing experience.
Oh. Those are in the wood box.
Well, pick it up and read it.
Well,
I see.
I am now.
I've never watched this anime. Aw.
You've learned a new power.
Good job. So now go into your menu, your person menu, and go to your magic powers, the little purple star.
So, level 0 in farming, 0 in mining, 1 in foraging,
Hey.
8 in fishing, and 0 in combat.
Unsurprising. But yeah, if you go to your little purple star menu, it'll read to you what power you gained with your fishing book.
Fishing treasure chests have a chance to yield roe.
Hey, that's cool.
Equip the fishing rod. Do I have anything to do around the farm? Nope. Bye.
You could help me water, for the love of God.
It's been raining for
You have to water every day. What's wrong with you?
I don't have to water the lawn every day.
Have you never ever farmed? It's shocking to me that you even finished the community center that one time.
I only lived in my own apartment for a year before we moved in together.
Yeah.
And during that year, I did not have any houseplants, that's for sure. So I have zero experience tending to plants.
I don't know how to explain to you that I don't either. This is just a game mechanic. Just learn the video game. Play the video game that's in front of you.
I do have water. I'll water the park bench over here.
Great, thanks. I'm done now. Used half my energy for the day. Totally worth it.
That is a mod I installed later.
Ooh, I forgot I can make sprinklers.
Later on in my Stardew experience is pausing time during all of the morning chores. And just because it would be noon before I was done petting all my chickens. And then similarly, I think removing the energy cost of doing such a thing. Yeah.
One sprinkler. Huzzah.
I feel like there was isn't there a rapid click? Oh, I can buy, if I hold down shift, I can buy 5 at a time. There we go.
Look at you. Oh, the music's playing. Okay, when we were upstairs for our break, we were afraid that the music hadn't been playing the whole game because that's the level of sort of attention we were paying to it, but I can say for sure the music is playing. Can't believe we got a dinosaur egg. Don't donate that. We're gonna hatch that. because then the dinosaur... Okay, and ores and geodes go in the black box, not the brown box.
You may file them as you see fit.
You may file them as I see fit.
Yikes.
And also, this is probably old stuff. Okay.
Clamped down on that real hard.
Listen, I don't have a lot of structure and rules about how I play Stardew, but that's one of them.
I don't know who the... Is there an NPC that doesn't go to the egg hunt? Because I think I talked to everybody that was at the egg hunt.
Well, I'm not, I don't...
Is Gunta, was he at the egg hunt?
No, but I don't think he counts. It's interesting, though, because I for sure built a silo, and my silo quest hasn't gone away, so I wonder if maybe we have greeted everyone and there's some sort of quest glitch. In multiplayer, possibly. And then the number is always 28. I was thinking it would be funny if we hadn't officially met each other. And that's why it wasn't letting us, but I'm pretty sure the number... Did you speak to Linus? Oh, I love Linus. Linus is the only person I've ever made a genuine attempt to befriend. Actually, you know what? I forgot. The game tells you now.
Oh, it does?
If you go to your list of people... Oh, it's Pierre. That's who I always forget. I forget because it doesn't count until you actually go behind the desk. That may be a new quality of life update, actually. There it is. Because all the time when you talk to shopkeepers in front of through their shop, it doesn't count as meeting them. You have to go behind the counter. So if you go through your person list, if there's a question mark by somebody's name, that'll be who you didn't talk to.
Oh, the person list. Okay.
Do you know what I'm talking about? This one?
Okay.
Your hearts menu at the top.
Gotcha.
Kai, it's really funny because every time I glance at the chat, I think you're saying Edgar Slut, which makes me laugh a little bit inside instead of Edgar Suit.
I'm gonna guess brown jacket and glasses and...
Yeah, I think it's... Your screen's too small for me to see, but a brown jacket and glasses, I think it's Pierre.
I don't see Pierre on here, so...
Alright, Cat's Bagels, let's talk about Pierre. Let's get all the Pierre hate out in the open. He resells your crops and there's unique dialogue if you sell him good crops versus bad crops. Honestly, oh, we're doing a cutscene.
Okay.
Good job, Dave. Which is this, Morris?
Welcome to Pierre's. How do I... Oh, that's right. We got to do the thing here with the person. The meanie jerk.
Oh, we both have to skip through?
I don't think I can't skip.
Caroline cheated on Pierre with the wizard? See, there's a ton of... There's so much lore that I don't know.
There's an NPC called Caroline.
Caroline is Pierre's wife. She's got green hair.
Oh, it's a fan theory.
Is it because the witch has green hair and Caroline has green hair? Is that the fan theory, that Caroline is actually the witch? Or did I just make up a good new fan theory? Oh shit, did I just accidentally... Hey fam, did I accidentally click through and choose Joja Mart instead?
Did ya? That's... Oh, that'll be interesting.
No, I mean, if you complete the community center and not buy a membership, it's fine. But I think I might have just accidentally made Pierre sad. Oh, the wizard and Abby have the same hair color. Oh, like the wizard is Abby's real dad. I get it.
I have to give someone a gift. Does anyone like Chubs?
Give Linus something. Linus is the coolest.
Linus can have... I have ancient seeds.
Don't give those away. What's wrong with you?
Here.
I don't think I count.
Offer your ancient seeds to Catherine? You gotta put me on blast like that. I know we were talking about how old we are earlier, but that's just rude.
Oh, no. Put your ancient seeds in Catherine's ancient garden.
Withered.
Oh, no. That's the worst. We're the worst, everybody.
Also, I have some star fruit seeds.
Cool. You can't print them, plant them until summer.
Print them.
Quiet down.
When you have a 3D printer in the house,
you kind of get the feeling that you can print anything.
Yep. Do I have? I do not have. Okay. Guess I'm going fishing.
Bye.
Guess I'm going to the river for fishing too. Or, nah, yeah. God, someone's got to mow this part of our property sometime. Can we just call a person?
There is not a lawn care option here in Stardew Valley, as far as I know.
Robin, Marnie, anybody? Mayor?
We could buy a whole bunch of goats. Have the goats mow our lawn. It's actually reasonable as a strategy. Come to think of it, it's not as funny of a joke as I thought. I'm just gonna sit here and wait for my iron to cook. Let's see, where did I put ancient fruit seed?
Oh gosh, it's already 8.
You are putting random crap in the wrong bin.
Because I forget.
Is this going to be my whole game, is just putting everything back where it goes?
Remember, I'm dumb.
You're dumb, but you're not that dumb.
I'm dumb, but I'm married to you, so I get a pass.
Yeah. This goes here. And this goes here.
I'm just going to create a chest where I just dump my stuff and you can sort through it.
Stardew as a analog to your real life marriage.
You have some paradigm that I am unfamiliar with.
It's a perfectly simple paradigm.
And that you devised on your own and have been interacting with for hundreds of hours.
Yeah. Yeah, Kai didn't actually like my paradigm much either, so it might not be you being unreasonable.
I mean, it's not that I dislike your paradigm, it's just that I've never had my own paradigm for this game either.
You just random piles of stuff.
Yep. And then one of the mods I installed is that if you put chests next to each other, you can just click on one and then cycle through the inventory of all the chests that are adjacent to each other.
That's good.
So when I was playing, I didn't organize anything. I just had one giant chest that was just 10 chests next to each other.
These are summer seeds. They go in the summer seed.
Also, that requires knowledge that I don't have. I don't know what plants are summer plants. And
They say so in the description.
oh. Well, I don't know how to read.
Now we get to the crux of the issue.
Yeah.
We have so many eggs just chilling.
Despite all of the text and dialogue that I've read on stream over the past year, I just can't. That's just a lucky guess this entire time.
You're being fed it in an earpiece.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm out of coal. No. Oh, phew. I'm almost out of coal. Hey, look, it's 11:40 and Dave's fishing.
Yep. You're not asleep yet, so you can't yell at me.
I'm a lot closer to home and the bed than you are. And now that it is about to be midnight. Yep, there we go.
Fine.
To bed I go.
It struck midnight in between casts, so I guess
Okay.
I'll just go home now.
That was like my rule in college, that if I woke up after my class started, I just got to miss class. But if I woke up any minute before class started, I had to get to class. In 1 minute, I woke up at 7:52 and had an 8 a.m. philosophy class, and by gum, I made it. Granted, it was in the closest classroom building to our residence hall. But yeah, that was a rushed morning.
I met an NPC called Shane.
Aw, good. Do you want to marry Shane?
Who is Shane?
Shane's the bad boy. Well, actually, Shane and Sebastian are both bad boys. Wait, Leah Michelle couldn't read? What? This feels like a whole area of the thing. Shane's an alcoholic. Shane definitely has issues.
Well, I did bump into him at, 1 at night, walking home. Stumbling home, perhaps.
Bam.
Boy, not even 1,000 money for fish. What was I doing all day?
Just being useless.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. It's crop day, which means I don't have to water everything.
The world is shedding.
Yeah.
The great god worm in the sky is molting.
That's a Hollow Knight reference. Kinda. What a good celebrity conspiracy theory that Leah Michelle couldn't read. I mean, I doubt it's true, but I like it a lot. Okay, let's see. First things first. I'm gonna
Also, who is that?
she was one of the main characters, the main stars of Glee. And is a pretty successful musical theater actress, despite having kind of a terrible reputation of being a diva / kind of actively racist towards some co-stars.
Oh, what can I give Linus? Can I give him anything?
Usually I give him something forageable just because that's what I have on me, so.
It seems somehow insensitive to give the homeless person food, but I guess that's probably what he wants, I guess.
Have you ever done the cutscene with him where he gets caught going through Old Man George's garbage?
That sounds vaguely familiar. There, I found a leak.
Good job.
I'm gonna go take a leak
I'm
to Linus.
sure he'll appreciate it.
Also, I got some summer squash seeds.
Excellent. Put him in the summer chest.
I don't know what color summer is.
It's yellow. Just try to think about it for like a minute.
No.
Well, then
Thinking hurts.
I'm running out of the sympathy for you.
It's the headache with pictures.
That sounds like a Dylan Moran bit. Did you steal that from Dylan Moran?
That is a Futurama bit.
I know that eventually you get asked to build Pam a house. Do you eventually get to build Linus a house? This is the part where my truly uneven knowledge of Stardew Valley comes into sharp effect, is that if it's kind of character or quest related, I don't always get that far.
All right, I am on my fishing spot.
Have fun.
Gone fishing.
Yeah.
My first catch of the day is some algae.
Yummy.
This bodes well.
I don't think you do, and it's like Pam is literally... Oh, I see. Yes, it's ridiculous that we buy Pam a house when she has a trailer, but Linus lives in a tent, and we don't buy him a house. I feel like there's some quest or cutscene where you try to do something nice for Linus, and he actually gets mad about it because he feels like it's a handout or something. So maybe that's it. It's just that Linus is too proud to have a house built for him, and Pam is absolutely not too proud to have a house built for her.
He could move into the trailer that Pam leaves behind.
Yeah, come on, man. That would work. Oh, hang on. I have like 14 geodes and I forgot them at home.
Got another dinosaur egg.
What?
And some chubro.
I mean, I know what that means.
Yeah,
but those two syllables together do not sound like they should mean that. Or they should mean anything. Oh, I'm out of coal. Okay, where did I need all my 14? I gotta donate a bunch of stuff to Gunther, actually. Alright, here we go.
Just walking past your brother in the kitchen or something. Chubro.
Not the most geode. That's another very good HK reference. I'm not wearing my Hollow Knight pants today. I'm wearing very boring, regular, not themed pajama pants.
I am wearing my taco pants.
Dave is wearing his taco pants and his chonk t-shirt, which I always love that combination, and we joke, we call him Chonko Taco. Chonko Taco Chonko.
It has a fat kitty on it.
It's a good look.
I do not wear this outside.
You're really leaning into the fishing hobo look.
That's one of the things that I know eventually. Hooray, fire opal. Eventually I'm going to have to set up a face cam for streaming and such. And on that day, I'll have to start caring what I look like when I stream, and that's going to be such a change for me.
I did genuinely get excited about, like, oh, I don't have to wash my hair or anything for this thing. But yes, Dave has a nice face. I think it would...
I have a lot of face anyway.
Quiet down. Oh, Kai, I was going to say that despite your protestations about my overall organizational structure, ever since you floated to me the idea of organizing the museum by color, I definitely do that now. I'm not perfect at it because I don't know how many things of each color there are, and certain shelves have a lot less space. But yes, I'm proud to let you know that I am at least trying to organize my artifacts and minerals by color, because I do think that's fun. I'm mad in my upstairs game, in my upstairs farm. I still haven't found a yellow dwarf scroll. Goodness, that's a tongue twister. And so I can't do any dwarf stuff yet. I can't believe you got a second dinosaur egg. Well, I guess you can donate the second dinosaur, or leave it for me to donate, I guess is how we're playing this.
Can we not just have a bunch of dinosaurs?
Well, the thing is that once you have a dinosaur, they lay eggs, and then you can incubate those. So you only need to you incubate one, and then you have a forever supply. So we can, as long as we keep one to incubate once we have an incubator.
Hello, small carnivore. Small carnivore says they love the dwarf dude.
Oh, yeah, the dwarf is so the game has so much depth. I'm like, oh, there's a dwarf you can talk to. I have rewards I need to get. I think, can I just say no to art? Like, I have finally in my what?
Small carnivore says that Krobus is cuter though.
Oh, tell your Krobus story.
Oh yeah, my first playthrough pandemic ago, I married Krobus because I thought, oh great, if Krobus lives with me, then I don't have to go all the way to the sewer for his shopping inventory, blah blah thing. Nope, you still got to go all the way to the sewer and talk to what takes his place?
I don't actually know.
Something. I think you talked to like a sewer grate or something instead. It's not great. It's just I was disappointed, so I kicked Krobus out. I married him for his utility, and he gave me none.
You're a terrible husband.
I'm a video game psychopath. What can I say?
That's true. I mean, everybody knows you are because you like fishing so much.
Small carnivore says that I have done the sad thing.
Like, yeah, I'm putting all of this. I genuinely like. I have in my farm on my Switch that I was playing before 1.6 came out. Like, I tried to get I made my house a little nicer, but just genuinely like, I do not care enough to have that much like art going on.
I need to develop my flamingo shrine some more.
Yes.
But that would require interacting with parts of the game that are not fishing.
Oh, how dare.
That's right. Illegal.
It is the second to last day of spring, so I'm not planting any more spring seeds, but I'm going to put a set of 12 spring seeds here in the box as prep for next spring, and then I'm going to sell all the rest of these for a little income injection. I'm actually pretty sure you said that about Krobus in the last stream, but I got excited because you like Krobus. Well, no, it turns out you didn't even like Krobus. You were using Krobus.
Yep.
You're the worst.
His time with me was brief, but he enjoyed it.
Let us be like 2 ships passing. One human ship and one weird sewer ghost ship. Nope.
Could get the catalog from Robin for flamingo stuff.
I would suggest waiting, getting your backpack, and then we need to start putting money towards, literally everything else. You'll be able to make more money if you have more storage slots, so go ahead and we should be able to afford your backpack by tomorrow.
Oh, the thing is that I haven't filled my inventory yet. I just keep catching many
things.
of the same fish. Yeah. I have I catch, my stacks are like 10 fish high, but it's still only one stack.
You're 10 chubs deep.
Yeah.
He's mad at me now. He made a face. Yeah, probably mining is where you really need the 36 slots. Yeah. You can fill that up real fast in the mines.
Yep.
Speaking of which, that might be what I do tomorrow. I'm only down to 1 iron bar.
Fishing is hard. I am being saluted in chat. Thank you for the salute. It's a hard day's work, but someone's got to do it. And
no one else on the planet enjoyed. Listen, I don't mind the fishing mini game. I'm happy to do it. Like when Kai and I are playing co-op, I do the fishing because they don't want to. I just don't think it's the most important feature of the game, like some people do.
It is the feature of the game.
Yep.
Everything else is just side content.
Dave doesn't understand why I keep doing this farming mini game in his fishing simulator. I do think it's funny. Minor 1.6 spoilers coming up. that there are 2 added mini festivals and they're both fishing related.
Yeah.
Concerned Ape definitely does not like how nobody likes his fishing minigame. I'm doing a how many copper bars can I smelt speed run right now.
Smelled is a fish.
Uh-huh. That's a bit of trivia that you learn from watching British quiz shows, is all the different words for fish. Yeah, there's a trout-based mini festival and a squid-based mini festival. There's also a new large festival that I won't spoil, but that one is only marginally fishing related.
Trying to think of a fish pun along the lines of marginally, like marlinally. Fish related, I guess, is
Come on, man.
as close as I'm gonna get.
That was nothing. That was not worth the breath it took to speak out. Good gravy.
That's the best I got. Okay.
Oh no.
You got anything better? You got any other fishing puns to make on marginally?
No.
Got to put your money where your mouth is, you know.
Minimally, like minimally, but minnows.
Minimum wage. I don't know.
I think we're getting further from it. I think we're losing what little thread there was. Minnow maxing. There it is. Yep. Dave minnow maxes Stardew.
I'm just gonna pick a random chest to put stuff in.
Okay.
You can have the Chubro.
Should we make a chest that's just for you to throw your random stuff?
We have lots of those. All of them are that.
Is it because it's 140 and you don't have time to put them in the right chest? Is that possibly the issue?
Maybe not.
150. Get out of here. You're too old to be acting like this.
Oh, look who brought in 2,000 money of fishing. Never mind the foraging money. That doesn't exist.
I was going to say, that's from farming. I mean, it comes in as a forageable, but I had to plant it and water it, so it should count as farming.
Yay, 14,000 money.
Woo!
I can afford a backpack.
Woo!
But before we do that, we're going to have to take our second break of the stream.
He's going to pause on me. There we go.
And get paused. There we go.
Are you sure?
Oh, maybe. Did I break it?
Try again. There
Hooray!
you go.
All right, now we're paused. If this is your first time here, this is what we do. We have a nice, comfy, cozy time together playing comfy, cozy games. If that sounds like your jam, I recommend a like, a follow, subscribe, etc. It's fast and free, and it'll keep you connected for all of our extremely comfortable shenanigans in the future. If you're already a fan, something you can do to help grow the channel is you can leave a comment on YouTube with a timestamp to your favorite moments. I'll turn those into shorts and clips and put them all over the internet. All sorts of social media. Get a lot of attention that way. It'll be great. When we come back, I'm gonna be fishing, and Catherine's gonna be playing the entirety of the rest of the game, probably.
That's what I do.
That's, yep.
That's how we roll.
It's a good thing that fishing is actually lucrative, because otherwise that would just be useless.
If your favorite thing were just spinning around in circles watering dirt with nothing planted in it, this would be a much different game.
That doesn't sound bad, actually. Just stand in one spot and just water, just make a mud pile for hours. But we'll be back in just a little bit. Enjoy the kitten photos while we are away, and hang tight. Hello, everybody. I hope you are having a comfy, a cozy, and a salivary Saturday afternoon. Oh, Catherine, my wife.
Yes.
I do believe we've inadvertently trained our cat Maple in a unique way. We were wrapping up the previous hour of our stream, and at the very end of my usual spiel, I heard Maple jump down from wherever he was on the floor above us, and I heard him come down on the floor and then start walking over to the door that we leave the basement through, and he came to greet us. So I'm pretty sure that after a year of streaming and having my usual hourly spiels at the end, I think he knows. I think he's started to memorize the sound of me doing my regular end of segment speeches and knows we're coming up soon.
I think it's important to note for this story that we have the stream running on the TV upstairs for them to listen to.
Yeah, we whenever we're not in the house, if for better or worse, my voice is somehow being broadcast upstairs, either by VODs or by leaving the stream on upstairs. And yeah, and also I wouldn't be surprised if he can hear me through the...
That's true. Through the ceiling.
Floor, yeah. Anyway, we're back with Stardew Valley. More co-op, quote unquote co-op. I'm fishing. I'm doing my part.
Is it cooperative?
I mean, you're also spending the money that I'm making.
I mean, sure.
Hooray.
All right. What am I going to do this very day?
I won that argument.
It's too late in the season to plant anything. I guess what I'm going to do is just go mining for stuff. So,
hooray.
Let's go. Let's hit up the mines.
I'm going to buy a big backpack. Okay, I'm going to wait for an hour and a half, and then I'm going to buy a big backpack. I'm just going to stand here and cast my fishing rod at the trash can.
You could go foraging.
Or I could just try catching something out of the trash. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to take salmon berries with me.
Can I catch these birds? Oops, that's the wrong direction. I got a max cast at this flock of birds here, but they're not wanting.
You are misusing your tools.
That's how you know it's a good Dave stream. When using items not for their intended purposes. I feel like this fence you can't see, so you don't know what I'm talking about, but this fence that I'm standing by, I feel like this wasn't always open.
Yeah, I think there's a couple of, I can see very tiny version of your stream.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I think there's a couple spaces where there was just annoyingly something in your way for no good reason that he might have cleaned up a bit.
Hooray, it's 9.
A small quality of life update.
It's backpack shopping time.
I'm glad the music has kicked in because I could still hear Maple upstairs yelling at us to come back.
Maple has a little bit of separation anxiety.
He's a very loving, committed little boy.
Yep. And all of my previous VODs I have saved to an iPod that we leave playing on a portable speaker when we both leave the house.
Yeah, like for work for like 9 hours.
Yeah, and his separation anxiety is such that we've dubbed the iPod the separation anxiety pod because that's what it's for. That's
what we're helping out with. Poor little guy.
I suppose I don't know that it actually helps or anything.
No, I mean we certainly aren't. We haven't like tested it. You know, are you more or less anxious on days when the pod is playing? We have forgotten to play it once or twice. I can hear
him, but I can't see him. Where is he?
That might be worse, I guess. We were talking off stream about whether or not Maple has a solid understanding of the difference of when we leave the house for the... I mean, when we stream, we see him every hour. Or when Dave streams, he sees him every hour. So, like, that's different from a work day where we are just we're gone for... 9 hours counting our commute, or if we run to the grocery store after work or something. Yeah. So like significantly that's different, but we don't know if his separation anxiety is less of a problem when we are just gone and he's like, oh well, they left, versus I know they're down there. I can hear them. What cool cat things are they doing without me? Are there treats and mice down there?
I would love to get our cats involved in the stream, but our streaming space down here in the basement is 10 million% not cat safe.
Oh, man.
I'm a maker as a hobbyist as well, and I've got my space down here where I do all sorts of different making and tinkering, and I've got all sorts of extremely toxic stuff that cats should not be around.
I can't even imagine. It was just a straight up game of Russian roulette. Which ways would the cats accidentally off themselves?
So yeah, there's 1,001 reasons why the cats are not allowed down here in this space.
Also, not to mention, like, Maple is a ridiculously vocal cat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call out. I always say call out. I mean shout out. Shout out. Playframe, which is one of our favorite YouTube Let's Play channels, and like once every 50 videos, one of their cats will like play with a piece of crinkle paper, and Dan's like, "Oh, Pretty's being so loud. Pretty's being so loud right now." I'm like, "That's nothing." Maple, we joke around that Maple is an air raid siren.
Yep.
Like in the shape of a cat. He is so vocal. And it would just, I cannot, if he were asleep, maybe he could be part of the stream, but certainly that would be it.
Yep. Yeah, we could provide them with things like chew toys and such when we're gone, but it's generally like sometimes I can hear he's directly above me sometimes playing with his cat tower and such, so sometimes he does entertain himself with some toys while we're down here.
Oh yeah, it's not even a question of like giving them toys while we're gone. They have toys constantly.
Yeah,
they have nonstop access to most of their toys.
Yep. They've got 2 entire floors full of toys to play with.
Plus plenty of room to just run around.
Yeah,
they are very well stimulated cats.
Yeah, that's one of the things they don't teach you about being a streamer, is that after enough time of streaming, you have hundreds and hundreds of hours of your own recorded voice that you can leave on repeat for your pets when you leave the house. I'm assuming it's good. I mean, the practice of leaving an iPod on for your pets, not my own particular voice. I do not assume my voice is good.
I've heard, people who leave cat TV on YouTube, but our cats are already too interested in climbing up on the TV. If we put a video of a bird on there, I'm pretty sure we would come home to a knocked over television.
Yeah. We come home to knocked over things frequently enough.
Or wake up to we woke up to the garbage can being knocked over one day this week at like 4:45 in the morning. That was a fun way to wake up. Picture me vacuuming coffee grounds off the kitchen floor at 5 o'clock.
I've been thinking in recent weeks that like we started the practice of locking the garbage can just out of habit, because one time early in after adopting Maple, he knocked it over while trying to get onto the counter. So we thought, okay, we'll keep the kitchen garbage can locked in case he ever knocks it over again. 10 months go by and he never knocked it over again, so I thought, okay, this is really annoying. Can we just stop locking the kitchen garbage can now?
Aren't you glad that it was locked that time?
And then he reminded us, okay, this is apparently a thing that he will, every 10 months, do.
For the record, and I might blow your mind here, I am reasonably confident that this time it was Sugar who knocked over the garbage.
Oh.
Because Maple's got jumping onto the counter down pat, and the way I know is that he does it 100 flipping times a day. But Sugar is a little bit less athletic than her brother.
Despite being shaped like a football.
Yes. Despite being football shaped, she doesn't throw herself all that well.
She might be shaped like a sporting implement, but she is not that sporting herself.
Kind of like you.
I'm shaped like a basketball, thank you.
Of course. Yeah, I have only ever seen Sugar jump on the garbage can to get onto the counter, so I am reasonably confident that this week, when the garbage can got knocked over, I would bet money that it was Shug who did it. Probably you could. It's on cam. Why am I not going up? I have a ladder. This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. It's probably, we have a tiny little camera trained on the water bowls, because we replaced the fountains 2 weeks ago when we found out that Sugar was a little dehydrated. And you can kind of see, Dave kept looking every time the camera was like motion activated. He would look to see if it was one of the cats drinking water. And every time without fail, it was just Maple jumping on the kitchen counter.
That's what he do.
That's what he does, yes.
Oh no, I'm starting to feel exhausted.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, Kai and I were talking about different Stardew. Oh, Dave got me a Stardew Valley tote bag with Pierre's Market closed on Wednesdays on it, and an adorable little Junimo keychain. So Kai and I were discussing other excellent Stardew merch that's out there, and somebody has made little stickers that you put on things that say, "I'm starting to feel exhausted," in Stardew font, and I really, really want some. Just made me laugh very much.
Hooray, I got some algae. I actually need that.
What are you going to spend your algae on?
Energy.
Ooh.
I'm going to...
Oh, you're going to eat it.
Yep, I'm going to convert this food into calories.
How fantastical.
This is definitely a video game based in fiction.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even fishing with bait.
Oh man, you're just not even... you're not even paying attention, are you?
Yeah, I'm just sitting here talking to the internet about my cats.
I mean, yes, it has been 12 minutes of nonstop cat chat.
I got a chub.
Gross.
Do I have to, like...
What's the problem?
Oh, there we go. I'm in the wrong menu, I think. There we go. Okay. Oh, hey, ooh, a frenzy thing. I want to fish in that. Alright, I can just barely reach it. Alright, some irradiated quality algae.
Woo!
Loving it. Ugh, twice in a row. This is a bad frenzy spot here. Hooray!
What'd you get?
A fish. Let's see what it is.
Congrats.
I have not yet
I'm so happy for you.
It is a chub.
Yay.
What are the odds?
What are the odds?
Got another fish. I'm gonna guess it's a clownfish. Nope, it's a bullhead.
Do we have a bullhead for the...
I hope so. I've been catching bullheads all month, so okay. I'm almost positive I put one in your fish box once upon a time. Family friendly. It wasn't innuendo.
Oh, yes, bullhead is taken care of.
Hooray!
No worries. I'm on 48. I would very much like to make it to 50 tonight, but it is already 10:40. So unless I get some... Ooh, haha! I was going to say, unless I get some real good luck real fast here, but...
This frenzy spot is hopping.
What all did you... You got more than just algae so far?
Oh, yeah. It's... Oops, I was busy scratching my nose and I forgot to reel in the fish.
Oops.
The amateur move.
Could literally hear Catherine laughing, looking over at you smirking. That's my jam. That's my role here in this organization.
That's also another thing about... sorry. Oh, I don't have a face cam yet, but I will set one up eventually, I'm sure, but... the day I do set up a face cam is the day I have to start caring about what I look like on stream, which is already a big change for me, but also just these casual little like nose scratches that I do on stream. They'll be visible to the whole world, and I'll need to learn how to not do that. And
I don't think the world is going to be offended by the idea that your nose itches. Like, that's not inherently an impossible thing. There's a lot of worse stuff you could do on camera than just gently scratch your nose.
Oh, and I intend to do all of those worst things.
Blah. You're some... I just left the mine and I'm going home because it's 12:50 and I just heard in the distance somewhere on the lake somebody snacking on a piece of algae. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Uh-oh, it's 1 in the a.m.
Yeah.
Let's see if I'm
not even home yet.
You're not.
Let's go, man. I had to get to level 50 in the mines, thank you.
I don't even have time to sell my fish. Gonna have to wait until tomorrow to deposit my fish in the fish box. I saw another person on my property.
That's me.
Oh.
Does that mean, oh, you're going to make it home. Good job.
Sorry.
What, that you're going to make it home?
Kitten. Hi, Schmaple.
Aw.
G'day, has made it to bed.
He's not gonna make it back, even if he comes back now.
Neither of us sold anything or leveled up that day.
I didn't sell anything because it was 1:50 in the morning.
That's rough. That was a very fast day reset. I didn't know it could reset that quickly. Schmaple.
We have money now. We're earning money as we go.
Some irradiated carp.
Ooh, I'm gonna put something in my dresser for you finally.
Hooray! Is it a blobfish mask?
It is not. It's just a green shirt that I managed to find.
Where does... Okay, I found the seaweed box. It shall now be known as the seaweed box.
Okay.
How about rice shoots?
Green. Because it's a spring thing.
I don't know that.
Well, I explained it to you when I did it.
I know, but I
Were
don't
you not
know.
listening?
I was, but I'm very dumb.
You weren't listening to every word that I said? Oh, nope, that's summer.
Okay, need to... It's my... Okay, I've got many bait yet. Gotta organize my deep inventory here.
I don't know how close I am to leveling up farming. I don't really want to set up a whole season on the terrible sprinkler paradigm, but I also don't want to keep watering things. So I guess I'll maybe... It just seems like such a waste of materials to keep buying... To keep, there's no reason to water. It's the 28th.
You should come fishing with me instead.
Well, I mean, I'm achieving a lot mining. It's just that by definition, by mining, I'm not leveling up farming, but you can't really level up a lot of farming on the 28th of something.
I'm gonna hit level 10 fishing today. I can feel it. I'm only level 8. I'm gonna blow past 9. Just like that, and then become level 10.
Woo.
They're gonna make another level for me. I'm gonna be level 11 by the end of the day.
The highest level you can be.
Yep.
The leveliest level.
It's like level 10, but louder.
I get that reference. I understood that reference.
I've only seen Spinal Tap once, and I fell asleep during it. I should probably redo my attempt at watching Spinal Tap.
Laura, that's a Friends joke, right? You fell asleep during Spinal Tap? I can't remember exactly what that joke is, but I know it's in there somewhere.
Isn't it really?
I think so.
Oh my gosh, I'm starting to feel exhausted.
It's 9:40 in the morning. How hard are you fishing?
Apparently really very hard. The loveliest level. I'm gonna hope that some incredible energy drink is inside this chest I just got. Nope, I got more chub bro though.
Hey.
Chub bro. Alright, it's 10:30 and I'm already about to collapse.
Maybe it's because you were up until 2 o'clock in the morning, so you didn't start with a full day's worth of energy.
Yep. I was running on fumes at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
When I finally did the bedtime thing. Okay, where do I put the broken glasses?
It's trash for now.
So which one of your chests is the trash chest?
I guess black?
Do you really have a chest for trash?
No, but black is where you put like artifacts and minerals and mine stuff and
chubro.
It makes it. You really should put that in the blue box.
I'll have you know there was already chubro in here.
Yeah, that you put in there.
And you didn't move it.
I got one. Where? Oh, crap. I got one out to put it in the preserves bin, and I was gonna get the other one out and put it in the preserves bin. Kai has a big chest for their jam fruit storage.
Let's see, is there any...
Phenomenal cosmic powers. Itty bitty living space.
Okay, Can I have some of your strawberries?
Sure.
Yay! I'm gonna take the gold ones. 70 energy. Oh yeah, I'll take some silver.
Ah, okay. Monica says that she was judged by a boyfriend for falling asleep during Spinal Tap.
Okay. I guess that's a faux pas.
Because it's like, it's supposed to be like the best movie ever. The funniest movie ever. There's a movie podcast. I'm pretending to be British. There's a podcast about movies.
At least you didn't say it like film.
Well, that's how the British people. So there's this British podcast about movies. It's hosted by Brett Goldstein, who, if you've watched any Ted Lasso, he's Roy Kent on Ted Lasso. And in real life, in addition to being a stand-up comedian and writer, he's a film buff. And so he does this movie podcast called Films to be Buried With, which I pick up the fake British affectations if I listen to it for too long.
I believe the British pronounce it filuminium.
That's a good joke. What was I saying? Oh, and so one of the questions is like, what's the funniest movie? And generally the answer that people come up with is Spinal Tap for that answer. All right. How's my energy? I definitely need some food things. Take some spring onions. Between my spring onions and my salmon berries, I should be good to go.
Guess what I'm doing?
Fishing?
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that.
Guess where I'm doing it?
Water?
Well, okay. Guess more specifically where I'm doing it.
I don't actually know. Is that lore I should know? Is it the ocean? Do you prefer ocean fishing?
I am fishing in the ocean anyway.
All right, then.
So, good job.
Thank you. I can see your screen.
Oh. It's the place with a lot of blue in it.
No. You know what? Maybe I should make another mayonnaise maker, considering that we have two.
I could apparently make good use of some mayonnaise on my fishing trips.
Yeah. An earth crystal. Imagine that. I have 7 of those.
Can you also make a mayonnaise heater?
Ew, gross. No.
For our hot mayonnaise dates.
Welcome to the grossest stream on the internet.
Just gonna put that in your lockbox.
A big no thank you.
There's a lot of irradiated fish in the ocean today. I don't know what Joe just putting in the water.
Yep, we're gross. I know I've done everything I need to do for the community center for spring. Like, we took care of spring crops and spring. I guess it didn't occur to me to try to get 5 gold quality parsnips together in time, but that's annoying. That's an annoying quest.
Oh, good. Okay. I was. You said getting 5 gold quality things is required, and I had a panic moment about how, oh boy, I think I took and ate 5 gold quality strawberries just now. But fortunately, no, it was the silver that I purloined.
And it's just parsnips, for the record.
Oh.
There's a... Ooh, 5:20 p.m. I'm going to go to the place and see if I can get myself a better sword. What did I do all day? How is it 5:20 already?
Well, I nearly passed out at 10:30.
That was still today. That makes more sense.
Can hear Maple upstairs doing whatever Maple does.
I certainly hope he's playing with his toys and not like beating himself against the ground in sadness. All right, the best sword I can get right now is a claymore, but I don't like the claymore because it goes slow. I also don't really care for the wood mallet. Cutlass is level 3 for 1500. What am I working with right now? Level 1. All right. I will buy a cutlass. And I will also sell you.
I saw our money plummet there.
Hey, listen.
It's plummeting again.
That went up.
It's plummeting upward. It's uppeting.
Things can't plummet upward. Listen, I'm going to do much better in the mines with a even slightly better sword.
I'll take your old one.
I sold it.
I still have my old fishing rod for you to use when you, I guess, if you ever decide to become a fisherwoman.
I see. Well, you made a big deal about how our money plummeted, so I decided I had to get the money back.
And
Hashtag
then you
marriage.
made it plummet again by adding numbers to it.
Yeah.
You made it do an up plummet.
Which we have already decided is not a thing.
I did enough up plummeting in college.
I don't know what to do with that.
It sounds like vomiting, I guess.
Sure. Hey. That solar essence is important.
Maybe solar essence is what Krobus sold that I consumed so many of.
Yeah, he sells those and solar and void essence.
And even though you can marry him and bring him into your home, he doesn't bring his inventory with him.
He doesn't want to give you the friends and family discount.
He leaves his work at work, which I guess I can respect.
Krobus's work-life balance goals for everybody. Krobus built this store from the ground up, and by God, he's not going to let you.
Well, Krobus' store is built from the ground down.
Fine. Yes. True.
Dan Jade, maybe. It's been a long time since I did the Stardew grind. As distinct from the fishing grind.
Yeah. Jade is good. You can buy staircases in the desert with jade, but I don't know if you can. I guess you could get it from Krobus. I definitely don't remember.
Oh, are staircases useful in the mine?
Yes.
Okay, I wasn't. It's like, how many staircases does your house need?
It's to escape the floor you're on. It's not for your house. Ooh, I think I leveled up in mining.
Building yourself a Burj Khalifa on your farm.
That is not a reference I expected to hear today. Okay, I'm going to back out of this. I'm not going to try to get through this level at 10:20. I got myself a solar essence and a new sword. That's a good day's work.
It occurred to me while I was telling that joke that I don't know what the Sears Tower is called anymore. I don't think it's called the Willis Tower anymore either.
Oh, really?
I don't think so. But
did they come up with some sort of compromise name?
It's the Sears Tower. That's all.
The tower formerly known as
Sears.
Sears.
That's all. But the Burj Khalifa has always been the Burj Khalifa. So when in doubt, go with the Burj. The big Burj.
It's really Burj?
Yep. B-U-R-J.
Huh. All right, say goodbye to our spring farm. This is our last spring farm day.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of fish I'm not going to be able to catch for a year, but I hope we can still catch chubs.
Yeah, I think chubs are year-round.
They better be. That's like half of our jokes out the window if I can't catch any more chubs.
I'm sure our audience will be just heartbroken that we won't be able to make more chub jokes.
Haven't gotten a chub in the better part of a year.
Oh, no.
It happens to the best.
Oh, no. Stop it. Stop it, I say.
Catherine's gone to bed, and I'm still fishing.
Yeah, because it's 12:20, my dude.
But I got 5 deluxe bait. Okay, I don't think I'm making it home this time. It's 12:30, and I'm starting my death march.
Oh, no. This will be fun.
Let's see if I gotta do... What's the... Is it gonna...
The walk of shame. Yeah, that's absolutely what it is.
Oh, I nudged a corner there. There's a little bit of speed loss.
We got to get you some midnight coffee so you can just chug a coffee every night when you're running home from the...
Well, then I'll just leave later.
You might actually, knock on wood, you might make it. You're at the bus stop and it's only 1:20. Don't do anything at the farm. Just beeline for the house, but I think you're actually going to make it. Don't let this be like, what are you doing?
Just selling some fish.
Oh my God.
See, it's fine. Ba-ba-da-ba. We did it. Everything's good. Level 9 fishing. I learned how to make seafoam pudding, which sounds repulsive. And I learned how to craft a magnet.
Yeah, Cat Smiggles would like to point out that if you slept in your own bed, you'd be about 10 minutes closer each night. He loves me that much.
I hasten to remind our viewers that I don't have a bed in my house anymore. That is just the flamingo shrine now.
Yeah, his bed is in the crate in the middle of the farm. You are stressing Kai out by pushing it so late each night.
This is the contents of my house. That is, welcome to the Flamingo Shrine. It's still in development, but suffice it to say, no bed. So
nope. Yeah, I guess if you passed out in your house, I guess that would still be better than passing out in the thing. So, all right, I have to make some sense of this. What summer seeds do we have? Yes, Kai is always making shrines in our farm.
I'm gonna sell some soggy newspaper. Can you put soggy newspaper in a dehydrator and just make it newspaper?
No, the dehydrator. I mean, I know you're making a joke, but the dehydrator only takes fruits and veg. No, I lied. It only takes fruit. Oh. It legit won't even take vegetables. 18 melon seeds. How did that
it'll
happen?
take TV Guide, but it won't take New York Times.
What?
If I had to classify different publications as fruit or veg, I imagine TV Guide would be a fruit and New York Times would be a veg. And just...
You're a strange human being.
You're just saying that because you know what genres I categorize all my music on.
Just
on my
about
iPod.
to ask if you were going to tell that, if you were going to share that story. Kai, it's the bop. It's the B-O-P bop.
Time for some summer fishing, which is in some way distinct from spring fishing.
No, it's just got different stuff.
I got a sunfish. That's not new.
It is not. Oh my god, it's so hard not to sing to the song. It's the bop. It's the bop of all bops.
Isn't car karaoke an actual like TV show?
It's a segment on James Corden's show. It's not technically its own TV show. But...
So, we could get away with that, probably. I don't know the song. Ooh, I got a rainbow trout.
Ooh, we're gonna need that for a recipe later.
Are we gonna make rainbows?
Sure. Oh my god, Kai's got all the dancing emojis in the chat. This is just the best song.
I think tomorrow, after we're done with our errands, I'm going to set you up with a second monitor so we can put Twitch and YouTube chat in front of you.
Yeah.
I don't know why, because there's... so Restream.io is the preferred tool for streamers to use to stream to multiple platforms at once.
Okay, this is boring. Check out the dance party in the chat. It's way more fun.
It is a good dance party.
Okay, carry on with your tech talk. It's important.
Yeah. Restream.io is the preferred method of splitting your stream across multiple platforms if you don't have the bandwidth to split your stream yourself. I do, so I don't use Restream to split my stream, but I do try to use Restream to combine my chats, but for some reason, Restream happily accepts my Twitch chat, but does not take my YouTube chat for some reason.
So yeah, in case people hadn't noticed yet, I can only see the Twitch chat right now.
Yeah, I can
Unfortunately, Dave has to read me the YouTube chat.
Yep, I can see both, but Catherine can only see Twitch.
Look, there's moss on the trees. Have you experienced moss yet?
Personally, yes.
In game?
I have not.
There's a tree just to the northwest of my house, which for all intents and purposes, I guess, is our house.
I got some coal.
Good job. Put it in the black box when you get home. I'm very pleased for you now. Shut up.
Shut me down.
I mean, good job, honey. You got coal. Great work.
Congrats, you whatever.
Yeah. how much wood do I need for the thing?
I got a pike. A 32-inch pike. Which is actually, that makes sense in multiple contexts.
99, 99, 99, and 10. And...
Yeah, Small Carnivore asks, isn't there a special moss-related event in the new update?
Yes, Dave doesn't know about it yet.
You showed it to me.
Did I?
Yeah. I don't understand it yet, but...
there's a very spooky sort of weather, they call it like a weather anomaly, where it rains green and then moss trees just show up everywhere, and it's honestly a little bit scary the first time around, because you don't really know what's happening, and it's kind of hard to tell, like, is this gonna hurt? Like,
it's acid rain from the Joja Mart.
Yeah.
They're irradiating our oceans, and they're whatever you do to a sky air.
This is getting
to
very
make it acidy.
Tinfoil hat conspiracy theorist, which kind of goes in line with the fishing hobo.
Do they have? Is there a tinfoil hat that I can buy in this game?
There's a sewing machine, so you might be able to make something. Make a gray hat.
I got a broken CD. I can probably use that as a basis for a... whoa, this is a speedy fish. As a basis for a tinfoil hat.
It's summer. I need to go summer foraging.
This is a speedy jerkfish. As distinct from the bony jerkfish that we see all the time in my Majora's Mask playthrough that we're doing at the moment. When we're not playing Stardew. Got a Dorado. What the heck is that? Is that a new fish?
Nope.
Oh.
That fish existed. You're just...
Okay.
I'm going to finish a bundle and finally open the bulletin board.
Yay. What's that do?
It just gives us more quests to finish. Remember that aquamarine I'm hanging on to for no reason? It's because I know I'm going to need it eventually.
Again, it's pronounced aquamarine.
I knew I was saying it wrong, but I couldn't remember what nonsense you were saying, so...
Pikes for days.
Lots of pikes.
That's less interesting than chubs for days for sure. But
oh, we still don't have the vault open, which is fine. It's not like we have the money for it. Well, blam. All right. Hey, I can do... That's pretty much it at this point. Ooh, I haven't checked. Ooh, here we finally have a place to put a chub.
Yay! It's a good thing that pikes sell for like 20,000 money each, because I'm catching lots of those.
Yep, that's definitely a true thing.
That's... Or was that a mod I played with last time?
That might not be real. Ooh, I think I got a recipe for a glow ring. What do I have to...
I got a chub! Hooray, the joke persists.
5 solar essence and 5 iron bar. That's expensive. I should just try to find one.
If anyone was concerned about the extinction of chub jokes, this is not the season for that, so we're all right.
Man, I'm so...
Can you contain yourself with the excitement regarding 28 more days of chub jokes?
Look at I bet it's 365. Well, it's not. Whatever 28 times 4 is. We're living in this weird abbreviated year thing. I was saying something when you started talking to me about chubs again.
Do I ever stop talking about chubs? Ah!
Hi, honey.
Who's
Chat, you'll be happy to know that it isn't nonstop chub talk out in our real life. Outside the stream.
Once we go offline, that's when we just start using the word boner instead. Woo, speedy jerkfish.
I am into summer of year 2 in my 1.6 run. So I have seen some things, like I've gone to the new festival, but there are still things I don't have, I don't know about. And one is, I still don't know what's behind that. Oh, shit. Mark it on the board.
Time to hit the Hit the timestamp button. All right, I'll hit that out in post.
My seeds fell in the water.
Well, at least you don't have to water them. I imagine they are set for life in regards to hydration.
Yeah.
Isn't it so cruel that so many life forms have to be so concerned with staying hydrated, and fish live in water and have no such concern, but instead their concern is oxygenation.
Wow, you can tell we're in hour 3.
It's just unfair is all.
Out here
I feel for the fish.
discussing the cosmic sadness of different life forms and their different needs. Like, isn't it sad that penguins can't fly? Have you ever thought about how we might not all see the same color blue?
Well, everyone knows my color blue is the best, so it's fine. No, the frenzy went away. I relocated for a frenzy, and then by the time I got to it, it was grumble. Oh, it moved right here. Wonderful.
Hey.
Oh, there's fireflies now. Or, I should say, there are fireflies.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's a new thing.
Dave's in the perpetual state of wonder because he doesn't really have a good handle on what's 1.6 and what's just stuff he didn't notice before. Oh God, Kai, why would you do that? Don't put that stuff in my brain. Get out. Oh, I have summer. Hey Dave, did you put the summer squash seeds in not the summer box, maybe?
Almost certainly. Why are they not next to each other, the seasonal boxes?
Well, because I ran out of room. You have to be able to get to the mailbox.
Why? All we get is junk mail.
That's not true. You can get, like, recipes and money from people. You literally get cash in the mail.
And solicitations for student loan refinancing.
I think you might be confusing the real mail with the game mail.
It is real confusing.
Look, I'm moving the box. Are you happy?
It depends. Where'd you move it to?
Next to the other one.
Yay! But what about our mail?
No, the other direction.
Alright, so the chub goes in the black box.
No.
Broken CD goes in the black box?
Yes.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Are we collecting 999 of everything now?
No.
What did we need a rainbow trout. I need to put one of those aside.
Did you know they added farming in 1.6? Dave doesn't believe it.
We need a pike for any...
I don't think so.
I do not see pike on here, nope. Rainbow trout. Oh, rainbow trout's not even on here, is it? No. Oh, okay.
Rainbow trout is a recipe thing,
right.
not a community center thing.
About pike. Is pike on here? Pike is not. Okay.
It's midnight.
I'm gonna sell a bunch of pike.
Oh, I'm out of coal. And I'm going to bed. Schmipple.
Selling lots of Doritos.
I was just going to say, just call them Doritos.
Got the cool ranch fish. Schmipple.
It's funny, I can't see when you come to bed because the waiting for player 2 dialogue box is on it. So I never know you're coming to bed until I hear you say hi to Schmipple.
We got 2,200 money for this soggy newspaper that I sold.
Congrats.
Guess it was maybe it was the Sun Times when the Cubs won the World Series.
Maybe it was when Obama got elected.
Yeah. We have seaweed and algae. What a world.
God. Ever thought about how your hands are bone gloves?
Considering I do work with my hands with some regularity and have to be concerned about degloving my hand with some of my tools, yes, I am keenly aware that my hands are just bone gloves.
Definitely take your wedding ring off for those days.
Yep.
Whoa.
Also, I stole all your wood there.
Hey.
Offer your wood to Catherine? Ha ha ha. You can't handle my wood right now.
Ew.
Family friendly.
Thank you.
Although that's only one of them.
Just put it in the chest. Just put it in the brown chest.
Okay. But what about the sap? Where's the sap go?
Also the brown chest.
What about this pine cone?
Also the brown chest, my dude.
But pine trees are eternal.
I don't know what that has to do with anything.
Chat, explain it to her for me. I don't have the energy.
Yeah, they definitely, of all the people who might have a chance in heck of explaining your nonsense, you think it's going to be the people not married to you?
Okay. Don't forget to maintain the ground for our chest seeds.
I will not be doing that.
But
you can do that if you want.
But
what am I doing? I'm trying to make another one of these.
Also, I installed a mod back in the day so that you can move around the chests that weren't empty.
Oh, that's... Honestly, emptying chests is one of the more annoying things. That's a mod I would consider putting on. Like, everybody just watch me empty out the chest to move it. Ooh, a large egg! Wait, no, I've taken care of those already.
So, you put something behind our house, I think.
There's the big geode that I got as a reward.
Ah, okay. Because I keep looking at it and think it's like the back half of a piano or something. And it just was, why do we have a piano? Why do we have an outside piano?
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it weird to have a bunch of furniture outside?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Is that weird?
The game doesn't allow it, clearly.
Something finally got weird?
I draw the line at patio pianos.
No. I'm planting things in anticipation of someday having a better sprinkler, and I will just water them by hand until the time comes.
An irradiated sprinkler.
Well, I'd be happy for a quality sprinkler, honestly.
Who are all these people?
You've met them. They're your neighbors.
I mean, Matt. I talked to them once out of obligation. So I guess in that sense, they're my coworkers.
Burn. Yeah, Kai's not wrong. Patio piano sounds exactly like your jam.
Well, when I said patio pianos, I've thought like, oh, that sounds like an Irish person's name. But then patio pianos, I don't know.
Oh, no.
But I couldn't develop that into an actual joke, so I just had to let it slide. And then Kai developed the thing for me, and I just felt obligated to vocalize that zygote of a joke.
A name with that level of pun sounds actually like the name of a villain who works for Carmen Sandiego. Patio Piano. That's like Carmen Sandiego level naming. Like there's a just in case. I think there's actually... Oh, Patty Larceny, like petty larceny, is a Carmen Sandiego burglar. Henchman?
You're the meet my gran. Theft auto.
What do I have? What am I holding? Summer Forge. I'm in the wrong place. I'm so good at Stardew. That's the thing. I put in hundreds of hours, but I'm still like can't remember which thing goes where. Hench them. There's a Adventure Zone campaign called Graduation that generally was not the most well received of all of them, but they have the hench person and sidekick annex to the villain and hero's school. And I do think they use hench person.
Henchfolk.
Henchfolk is good. I'm starting to become increasingly aware of the noise that my chair makes when I move even slightly, and I'd like to preemptively apologize if there's just been this... Oh, you've earned an achievement. Good job.
Oh, Mariner.
This just awful creaking noise throughout the entire stream from over here.
Hench fam.
Hench fam is good. It doesn't help that I have a probably permanent tailbone injury. Oops, our rice shoots died. Whoops.
I'm reminded of how, like, so Stonehenge. Henge isn't actually a word. So nobody really knows what Stonehenge means. And I'm trying to think of, like, is hench also not a word? What does hench mean?
Yeah, that's actually a good question. I was in the middle of explaining before I interrupted myself that I have a tailbone injury from over a year. It might even be 2 years old at this point, where I was coming in from mowing the grass from our backyard and my shoes were wet from the grass and I fell all the way down our basement stairs. Just absolutely, bang, 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 my tailbone against all the stairs. So sitting in this chair in any chair, it's a good chair, but sitting in any chair for too long still hurts.
Is it a good chair, though?
It's a fine chair.
It's got quite a lot of history.
I mean, it is.
That's the chair we bought from Laura that she used in college.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I mean, it gets, like, I'm not trying to have lumbar support. I mean, I don't think any chair would make my tailbone not hurt.
I mean, I have a tailbone injury too, and I'm fine sitting in this all day.
Your tailbone injury is a lot older than mine. That matters, right?
Again, the ageism on display here.
You're like 4 months older than me.
Ah, yes. Small carnivore suggests that we levitate instead.
Ooh.
I'll brew the potion that enables us to do that ASAP. I got a record mullet.
Is that like a stream bonus? Is levitation? I really like some grapes.
I will first brew a potion that increases my intelligence, and then I will consume that intelligence potion, and then brew a stronger potion that enables me to increase my intelligence even further. And I'll repeat this 30 or 40 times until I've broken reality.
Grapes. Bam. I'm gonna complete a bundle.
That was a Morrowind reference for all of those in chat that
sure
didn't realize I was riffing on.
I just thought you'd gone crazy.
I mean, I have played Morrowind, so yes.
I just thought you were out there being you. Just doing your thing. Don't eat it, don't eat it, don't eat it. Don't accidentally eat it. Blam!
Hooray!
Bundle complete.
Way to grape.
Thank you. Summer seeds, let's go.
Whoop.
That was the Twitch streamiest thing I've ever said. Hey Dave, what you doing?
Well, not much. Not much, you.
Are you fishing, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also still thinking about the word henge. And how it's like, we've come up with all sorts of different henges, but we still don't know what a henge is. Sort of like how, Watergate and just everything being some sort of gate. Yay, Small Carnivore says, our voices are so calming to listen to, perfect for multitasking. That is definitely a big goal.
Yes, that is what we are aiming for.
Yep. We aim to create the atmosphere of just being around some pleasant people.
Our friends are, all our internet friends are multitasking, and that's what we are here to do.
And apparently Googling whether or not hench is a word. And I guess hench is a word. Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
So it's actually
like a burly bodyguard type thing.
The body of a henchman.
Man, I tell you, when I get good sprinklers, I'm going to be just ready to go.
When I get a good fishing rod, I'll be ready to go too.
You have a fine fishing rod.
You're right, I do. Guess I'll keep on fishing.
Oh, I see. That was a setup.
Mm-hmm. Bump set spike.
Bump set spike fish.
I like the idea of a bump fish. If a bump fish is a real thing, that's almost certainly what I'm going to be reincarnated as in the next life. Come back as a bump fish.
Just live the chill life of the bump fish. So probably one of my favorite small things about the new 1.6 is that stuff that you put in jars, in jam jars, now actually comes out as the color of the stuff that you put in. Like, so your stuff looks different based on what color it is. So for folks who are watching, all jam and jelly used to be this red color. It used to be all look red regardless. If it was pickles, it was green, and if it was jelly, it was red. And now, like, this is red because it's strawberry jelly, but this is pickled leek and it's white. And juice now looks different from wine, and wine is a different color, and it's really small things like that, but it's just so gosh darn cool. And I haven't been on the channel long enough for people to know this yet, but in terms of introducing, one of my like top 4 defining characteristics is that I am very into purple. Purple is my favorite color. If anything can be purple, it should be purple. Dave gets genuinely sad if he needs to buy me something and it doesn't come in purple. Like I actually have an Xbox controller upstairs that's purple, and last week when we started putting the stream together, he was sad that he couldn't get the purple one to work down here, and I had to play with a boring black Xbox controller. But so, I'm still playing Stardew. Like, I'm actually trying to play well, but when I get far enough in 1.6, I'm just kind of having fun. I'm probably going to make just all purple crops all the time. Grapes and amaranth and wild plum jelly and eggplant, and just only have purple crops so that all my jam can be purple. Because why not? Why make something unpurple if you can make it purple?
I've been in the the Linus trash can cutscene for the past what feels like an interminable amount of time, considering I'm probably going to die in the middle of this.
Yeah, you're going to pass out.
Yep.
Which is that's probably one of the worst things about multiplayer is passing out during cutscenes. In theory, you could be smashing through it, couldn't you?
I suppose.
I was multiplaying with Kai a while ago and passed out because of the late night garbage cutscene. It's funny, it's probably going to be midnight while the cutscene is still happening.
Oh, man.
Or 2 a.m.
Basket of zucchini fritters. That sounds real good.
Oh, we have to cook something for dinner tonight. I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
Oh, oop. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Bwah.
So did you pass out in the middle of the cutscene, or is...
Nope. It just as soon as I got control, just fell asleep right there.
Oops.
Yay, but we made 50,000 money.
Woo!
Oh, yeah, that's true. I did see a skip button in the bottom right.
That's what I was... Ooh, level 3 foraging. That's what I was at. Like, can't you just go click through it? Oh, well.
Pity. If only I was a smarter man.
Yeah.
And apparently, the bump fish is a real fish.
Ooh.
Here, have a strawberry.
It's so nice to have people Googling things for us.
Good morning, here's a strawberry.
Hi, thank you.
Heck, have another.
Where did you keep that all night?
It's Have a morning berry.
Aw.
And with that, it is time for our third break of the day. Also, I feel bad for saying this, but now that I'm going to put you on the big screen here, or I guess I'll put me on the big screen, so that we can look at your sprite. I can't unsee it once I saw it once, but it looks like you have mutton chops.
Yeah. The glasses don't really play super well with the visual.
Yeah.
Maybe if I buy myself a straw hat, I will also show you how ridiculous my sprite looks like with a hat on. It looks worse than this, but yeah. No, the glasses are not doing my little person any favors. Oh, the bop is playing. Everybody enjoy the bop.
It's the bop.
It's the bop.
But we're gonna stand up, do some stretches, get some water, etc.
Maybe do a little bop dance party.
Yeah, some bop jamming. If you're able to do any of those things, including but not limited to the bop jamming, we recommend that you do, because your body loves all those things really very much. When we come back, we're gonna keep doing what we've been doing, and just gonna keep on hoping that's worth watching for y'all. Enjoy the kitten photos while we are away, and we'll be back in just a little bit. Hang tight. Hello, everybody. We are back for this, the fourth and final hour of today's broadcast. Too bad, so sad. All good things must come to an end, but not just yet. We still have an hour to go, so let's make it a good one, shall we? What do you say, the good Catherine, lovely darling wife?
I mean, there's this fishing gremlin creeping on me, and I can't move away because my game is paused.
So
I'm
you're
trapped here with this fishing gremlin.
This fishing hobo is in your personal space.
Yeah, get out of my bubble.
This spell has been cast upon you where you're unable to move. How unfortunate.
I'm paralyzed with fear.
I can only imagine who's in control of such a thing. Who could be? Just don't know. Okay, I release you from this spell. Oof.
Oh, thank you.
You may now move. You may no longer experience my mouth breathing on your neck.
Oh, so you guys, I mean, I know this isn't going to be a revelation to anybody, but our cats and cats in general are just the cutest things on the whole planet.
Also, I got the underwear quest just now.
So did I, yeah. I think it might be just a day thing. I don't know. We go upstairs and Maple runs towards us to greet us, and he is just the cutest little whiniest needy little boy. And so if you have a cat, you know about this, and maybe dogs do this too, where they stretch with their front legs down and their butts in the air, and then they stretch with their back legs extended behind them, and if they do that on a hardwood or linoleum floor and their little back legs sort of slip out from underneath them and they sort of scuffle to keep their balance while they're stretching their little back butts, and oh, they're the cutest things. And this won't mean much to anybody else, but you know, we took Shug to the vet this morning and she got shots, right? Yeah, she got a steroid injection. And so she was under the bed, and she loves it under the bed. She has her a little donut, and it's so warm. But I also kind of read her being under the bed as, oh, you're just paused here, looking over the shipping bin with the giant fish above your head. Your in-game avatar is just kind of frozen there.
Thinking about it. Thinking about it.
So so when Shug is under the bed, like, I know she's okay, but it reads to me like she's sad, or she's scared, or she's spiteful, or she's all three.
She's just sleeping next to a heating vent.
She's sleeping next to the heating vent. But when we went up there right now, she's asleep on the bed, like on top of the bed where she sleeps with us at night, and it's just made me happy. So between Maple's stupid little falling down stretch and Shug sleeping on the bed, I'm just overjoyed with love for these cats. Which, if I can get real for a minute, since we're hanging out on stream, I had a lot of anxiety around the cats for the first couple of months. I have a lot of anxiety around a lot of things. 10,000 G and 450 pieces of wood. I do not have the wood. Okay. How do you feel about spending all of our money on a house upgrade?
Does my flamingo shrine get upgraded, or does your shack, your love shack, get upgraded?
I'm sorry, I think it's our love shack. I think it's your flamingo shrine, but I actually don't know where you've put your flamingo shrine right now.
It's the main house.
The main house, then yeah, the main house will get upgraded, but that's where the kitchen goes. We could make the extra shack the flamingo shrine, if that helps.
I don't know. I like the idea of having an obscenely large flamingo shrine.
I will have to put we're gonna have to use the kitchen to actually cook things, for the record.
Meh.
Yeah. Anxiety is a beast, and it took me a long time to not be worried about, well, I'm not gonna say I'm not still worried about the cats at every second. Okay, first of all, let's stop and have a minute to discuss how baby Duchess Celeste Wigglesworth is the best cat name on the planet. Like, take a minute and put some respect on the name. Yeah, Maple's gone through some health issues, and it's been rough on us. And early on, the cats would fight a lot, and that stressed me out. But I'm getting to the point where I'm not anxious about them more than I am anxious about them. Let's not pretend I've completely defeated the anxiety, but it's how would you say it? The tide has turned in the right direction, I think. So that I can just ooh and ah about how ridiculously cute their stupid little butts and stupid little faces are.
Also,
And
I've
that's been
definitely-
Anxiety Corner with Captain. Sorry. Go ahead.
I've definitely had similar experiences where, like, I remember accidentally dropping a gamepad on one of my old dog's heads and being, you know, profusely apologetic about it because obviously it was an accident. But I'm pretty sure there's some research that suggests that animals can tell when you accidentally do a thing and recognize that you're sorry for doing the accidental thing.
Recognize the apologetic tone in your voice.
Yeah, so it's... I assume they accidentally do things and have their own apology language too.
That's really sweet to think about. Just gonna start weeping at how good cats and dogs are. They're just all so beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, so what have I accomplished so far?
Whoa, you got a very speedy jerkfish happening here.
Is it a legendary? I think. Does it have like a weird little knob on its head?
Nope.
Okay. Do you know about legendary fish?
Nope. I've only played this game for like 100 hours. I don't know that much about it.
I think you're in the legendary fish spot.
I caught a sturgeon.
Ooh!
Oh, that's you wanted a sturgeon, didn't you?
Well, we need two.
Oh, okay.
We need one for the community center, and then we need one for a pond, because sturgeon roe makes caviar and not just regular roe. So, can you try to catch another one?
Yes, I will.
But yeah, sturgeon are my favorite fish.
I will seed the RNG in your favor.
Thank you. What am I doing? I am wandering around without a plan. You might think this is me because I'm talking and streaming and like not focused on the game, but no, it is not all that unusual for me to just wander around the town. This is one of the reasons I'm glad foraging, just like picking up forageables, is a game mechanic. It's because it just gives me a reason to feel okay wandering. Kai knows about legendary fish and also thinks it's funny that I think Dave would know about a legendary fish. And at this point, he fishes so much, I would have almost thought he would have caught a legendary fish just on accident.
Oop, this might be another sturgeon.
Come on, man. You can do it.
There's a Madonna joke in here somewhere. Which I say mostly because Yep, 2 sturgeons.
Oh, you're amazing.
I'm not very familiar with Madonna's Like a Virgin song, but I'm highly familiar with Weird Al's parody. Like a Surgeon.
Okay, I'm like, I bet I know where this is headed. Is it true that Madonna has a song called Like a Virgin and also a song called Like a Prayer? And maybe she should come up with different song title ideas.
Do you mean to imply that pop music might occasionally be a bit vapid?
Or at least formulaic?
No. Bite thy tongue. I've never heard such criticisms of top 40 music before, ever. Nope,
Never. So do you want to know about legendary fish, or are you just going to let that one just sit there? No curiosity at all after all that?
Educate me. Imbue me with your knowledge.
So this is actually going to be bad now because I don't really know the full... I think there's one per season where there is one special spot. If you stand on the right spot on the map, and it's like a square. If you stand on the right square of the map during each... There's a spot per season. Oh my god, I'm doing such a great job of explaining it. And if you do that, you have a chance to catch a legendary fish, which are extremely fast moving. You recognize them when they're on the line. Even they have a little like red dot or like. It honestly kind of looks like a big fish zit, if I'm being honest.
like a anglerfish kind of thing.
A what?
Anglerfish kind of thing.
One of them is an anglerfish. I actually believe that one of the legendary fish is an anglerfish, but it's more just like a bulbous thing on their little...
I mean, you say bulbous, but anglerfish literally have a bulb on their face.
But isn't it on like a little... It's on like a
tendril.
Yeah. I'm trying to in real life do the demonstration. Oh, there's so many things here. Trying to do a real life demonstration for Dave with one hand, which
by growing a tendril out of your forehead,
which he can't see, and also I need both hands to mine or to fight. So bad decision making all around. Like a crown. No, it's really just like a big fish pimple. I mean, it's
a fish goiter.
Yes, it basically is. You want to, like, if anybody Googles, like, Legendary Fish Stardew, and you look at what the little animation looks like when you're fishing it, not after you've caught it, but, like, when it's on the line. But anyway, there's one per season. And
also, Carnivore says, wow, 52 in the mines, good job.
Oh, well, thank you. I am bad at combat, like, historically. Like, there's a reason my favorite video games are, well, I guess that's not fair. I've beaten the Radiance and Hollow Knight, so I guess I'm okay.
While you have attained great gamer cred for having gotten the good ending in Hollow Knight, you've also forever abandoned your ability to say you're not good at combat in video games.
I am also the person who you gave me the mod in Breath of the Wild to have unlimited ancient arrows. So, like, does that counter the claim that I can't claim that I'm bad at combat?
The cheat said infinite arrows, and I thought, okay, that'd be kind of handy. I didn't realize that also included the incredible OP one-shot everything arrows.
Yeah. And, like, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed the game more as far as I got with it. I certainly enjoyed it more without having to learn combat, but it also has sort of put an end to my continued progress in the game. Because I won't learn if I don't have to, apparently. Yes, I got good. I get it good. I do get a fair amount of gamer cred with the menagerie of college-aged boys that work for me. That sounds weird.
Yeah, I wasn't. I didn't dig that.
I manage a tutoring center.
Let's Roger that one and choose some different words.
Was it menagerie that was the problem?
It was mulligan.
I manage a university tutoring center, and so I supervise a fair number of male tutors, and the fact that I can tell them that I have beaten the good ending on Hollow Knight gets me a fair amount of gamer cred, especially because sometimes they will tell me how far they've gotten, and I will say, did you get... Like, they don't even know about the good ending. Oh, crap, damn it, it's midnight. How did that happen? Oh, you know what sucks is that I don't have that accidental stairway that I made once. Why don't I carry that with me when I'm mining? That would be smart.
I'm going to bed.
Congratulations, I'm running away from a crap ton of bats. And not getting to level 55. That's sad for me.
Pity.
What?
Pity.
If I could have paused to use the menus, I would have built myself a staircase, but I think I might have died under a barrage of bats while I was trying to build that staircase.
So I forget if you ever finished your
almost certainly
urgent explanation of the college boy thing, and also you never finished your education about the legendary fish. I
finished the college boy thing. I get a lot of gamer cred with my staff for beating Hollow Knight.
That's right.
There's 4 very difficult one catch per game file. Like, there's only one of each legendary fish per game file. Like, you can't catch them twice, and it's fisher cred for you if you catch the legendary fish, because you can only catch them from the one spot, and you can only catch them in each season, and one per save file. And they're very hard to catch. You need to be like level 10 with a couple extra bobbers and stuff. They're darn near impossible if you don't have the right kit. I don't think they're catchable, honestly, if you were anything under level 10. It's the bop!
It's the snoozy kitten. It's the Schmaple.
Everybody dance party.
Schmaple's still asleep. Wake up, Schmaple. Lazy cat. That's how you know this is a video game and not real life. This cat is asleep at 6:30 in the morning.
Oh. They get the ice. Here comes the dance party. Woo woo! Oh my god, you guys, this is the cutest thing ever.
I'm just gonna stare at this cat until it wakes up.
Good use of your game time.
I could be fishing right now, but no. There we go. Hi, Schmaple. Schmaple buddy.
Bad streaming, singing along to the song. It's so good.
I'm going to the ocean. I'm gonna catch me some fish.
Good job. Let's see.
God, how do I always get lost on the way to the ocean? I keep taking these turns that just...
Where can you end up? Oh, just like in town?
I just got stuck in somebody's backyard and need to...
Yeah, I get trapped in that backyard and trapped in the graveyard more than is recommended.
I didn't know there was a graveyard in this game.
You were just in it. What? What are you looking at when you're playing, man?
I saw the sewer thing. Is that the graveyard?
No, the graveyard is the graveyard.
Okay. If there's no fish there, I don't know it exists.
Dave has non-fish blindness. Sometimes people have face blindness. He has blindness to everything that's not a fish. We have $16,000 right now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what we haven't done any of is upgrading our tools. We have 34 copper bars. So I'm going to go upgrade my axe.
Well, I've been upgrading my rod.
Great.
I've upgraded every single tool I use.
Kai's still having a dance party. As they should be.
I wonder why the music doesn't infinitely loop. I wonder if there's a mod for that too.
You don't like the silence?
It's just unusual that the song plays once and then stops.
All right, my man, take a look at my screen. What do you think this is?
Oh, it's a looks like there's 3 or 4 stonefish statues there.
I don't think you're telling the truth. I think you were exaggerating for comic effect.
Me? Exaggerating?
Yeah. Comic effect?
Comic?
Cat's Bagels points out that it's just Stardew's version of Stonehenge.
Yeah.
I can't believe you got beaten to that joke.
I mean, does kind of make sense because Stonehenge itself is conceivably it's a calendar, and there are only 4 stones in this Stonehenge, and there's only 4 months in this game's year.
Finally can upgrade an axe. Oh, we got to give Brian credit for "End My Axe" as a joke. It's very good.
Brian's in chat? Oh, I see. Okay.
Brian via Kai.
Yeah.
And presumably Busy also via Kai. Don't sing, don't sing, don't sing.
Do you still have music?
I do, yeah.
Lucky. I just have the sound of the ocean.
Hey, did you ever think that maybe you don't get music change because you just go to one spot and stand there for 12 hours? Do you think maybe if you walked around the map a little bit more, you might hear music?
That didn't occur to me, no. During breaks, I have a habit of leaving the screen and then walking back to restart the music playing for those that are still hanging out during break. And it, for some reason, only now occurred to me. Oh, it's screen transitions that triggers music, and I don't experience a lot of screen transitions.
Screens all that often. Are you at least streaming my audio to the crowd?
Yes.
Okay. Glad to hear that.
Generally, we are split screen with your game audio.
Love that. Kai says there's something to your theory about Stardew Henge.
Yeah.
I still think it's a graveyard, and that he should have noticed that by now.
I mean, I don't. It's not on the way between house and ocean, so like.
You're becoming dangerously close to Clint McElroy in the stream, like 4 hours in, being like, where do I plant these seeds? Dave's like, oh my god, there's a farm?
Ooh, I got a pufferfish.
That goes in the community center.
Yay. A pufferfish. Nope. Another lively one.
All right, it's only 2 o'clock and I have all kinds of consumables. So with good luck, I'm actually looking for slimes because I'm apparently questing for slimes. So let's see if I can even get to 60. Oh, I must have upgraded my pickaxe already because it looks... Actually, yeah, I must have.
So you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Was that an REO Speedwagon album, or was that a Styx album?
You know how sometimes I asked him a sports question last night, and he was like, all right, do you realize you're asking me a sports question? And I feel the same way about the question he just asked me. I have like a blind spot the size of Lake Michigan in terms of popular music from the recently. Yes, Kai, the mushroom log, it does a thing. I don't know if you were listening to the stream, but when Demetrius came to the house in this game, Dave asked me if he should go with bats or mushrooms. And I said that, like, previously the internet always claimed that mushrooms were more lucrative, but now that you can get mushrooms with your log, definitely you should get fruit bats in the cave and then mushrooms in the log, and you can have the best of both worlds. So that's my story.
And you're sticking to it.
Yeah.
Get it because of the log and the stick.
Oh boy.
That wasn't my intent when I said it, but while saying it I realized, oh, I'm inadvertently performing a pun. I'll take credit for this.
Sure.
Yeah, my brain works that fast.
Ooh, speaking of puns, I'm going to take a minute to remind everybody that the new season of Taskmaster premiered on YouTube last night. Laura's here to tell you that Tuna Fish album is REO Speedwagon.
Thank you, Laura.
If there's anybody we know who should be able to answer that.
Yeah, I for some reason, REO Speedwagon and Styx, I always confuse. I can never tell the difference between the two. Anyway.
Yes, if you have ever watched Taskmaster, new stuff is coming out now basically every Friday on YouTube. And if you have never watched Taskmaster, I am here to tell you, get thee to it. It is I think the funniest thing maybe anyone has ever produced on television. And like, you know, Honeymooners and I Love Lucy broke a lot of barriers and whatever. I think in terms of unscripted television or just non-sitcom comedy, this might be just maybe the best thing. Laura poking her head back in because she's folding laundry, but she can still hear you from the living. You asked a music trivia question. Laura had to stop what she was doing to come set you straight. Laura's been summoned. Laura's been summoned to the chat. She's not the hero we deserve, but she's the hero we need. That's
a Spider-Man reference.
It is not, and you're just doing that to make Brian upset.
That was a deliberate dumb.
You're gonna find one way to upset everybody in our chat, and confusing Styx and REO Speedwagon took care of Laura. Confusing Spider-Man and Batman took care of Brian.
Yes, if everyone in chat could describe a way in which you can feel alienated, that would be handy.
Did I complete a quest? I did. Talk to Lewis. Heck yeah, I did.
I got a super cumber.
I could probably get to 60, but I want to get to Lewis because this is the final day of whatever quest I am accidentally doing.
Do we need a super cucumber? A super cuke?
Eventually, I think it might be in a recipe, but they're not all that rare.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
It just put up somewhat of a fight, so I thought, ooh, this must be valuable. Shows what I know.
Hey, generally I like to try to sell one of everything. It is technically in pursuit of perfection, although I cannot imagine how old and gray you and I would be before we managed to get a perfection run.
Well, we got the fishing covered.
Yeah. Lewis, where are you at, my man?
I feel like I caught an anglerfish in my first playthrough.
I'm skipping my Linus garbage cutscene. They had to sit through it for you, so.
Tis the truth, although you're probably going to survive yours.
It is only 8:40, so.
Yeah.
That was weird. Oh, my gold. Everybody go back and check the stream, check the YouTube video later, but the gold on my reward was off center. It wasn't where it should be. Hey Dave, I probably haven't. Yeah, I just triggered a cutscene after walking into Lewis's, but there's a new mechanic where when you do certain quests, and especially the big bulletin board quests, you get prize tickets. And Mayor Lewis has a little vending machine in his house where you can submit your prize tickets and get really good rewards. Like an entire apple sapling.
The tone in your voice suggests that's valuable.
Oh my god.
Context clues.
I really should read some of the prompts before I click things. I definitely just 50-50'd the good answer. Sometimes I just mash buttons and forget that I need to actually...
Phone a friend.
What?
Phone a friend.
If you happen across and get an orange thing called a prize ticket, go take it to Mayor Lewis's.
All right. If I ever catch one of those, I'll be sure to do the thing.
They are a little bit random. Sometimes you just like find them. Ooh, hang on. There's one hidden back here. There's a hidden prize ticket. This is, in my defense, I found it in my run just by noticing that it was hidden. This time around, obviously, I'm sort of cheating, but I can't not know what I already know.
You can't Eternal Sunshine that out of your head real quick?
I have not developed that skill yet, no.
Pity.
Have you? Hey, if I could Eternal Sunshine stuff out of my head, I wouldn't have the lockbox.
Yeah, that's fair point.
Do I remember exactly where it is an interesting question. Can I also find it in the dark? Is another interesting question. I may have to come back with a glow ring. I may not be in the right spot either.
I found some Wigglies. It's a book.
Yay! Which book is it?
It's a lost
it's a library book. Okay, there's definitely a prize ticket hidden back here somewhere, but it's too dark for me to remember exactly where. So I'll do that tomorrow. Oh no, it's 12:10. Run!
Sorry for
Are we stressing Kai out some more?
No, it's Carnivore talked about the cough in the back. Sorry about that. It's a problem we're working on.
Did I cough or did you cough and it just got picked up on my mic?
That was me who got picked up on your mic.
Yeah, I don't have a cough button yet.
Yeah, well, that and just we're using for the audio engineers out there, we're using condenser microphones as opposed to dynamic microphones, and these are less than ideal for our situation. So we'll be correcting that soon, but at the moment it's what we got. So I'm gonna sell some seaweed. Gonna put a puffer fish in the box.
Thank you. I think I maybe sprung on Dave. Like, I forget when Concerned Ape announced the release date of 1.6, but whenever he did, I think that's as long as Davis had to prep for me wanting to stream with him.
Can I give stuff to you while you're sleeping?
Do you want me to wake up? It's 1:40. How about we just do it tomorrow?
You can't handle my request. I just wanted to give you broken glasses.
Waking me up for broken glasses.
Honey, I found some trash.
Go away.
I found some trash.
Great.
Eat it.
Great. Ew.
Eat it with me.
No.
I got 2 of them.
The worst. Ooh. This is what happens when we forget to check the weather. So Kai, this answers the question. The anomalous event happens even if you don't... Thank you, honey. Even if you don't check the weather, the anomalous weather event does happen. It's gonna be spoopy. All right, Dave. Your job is to go around and collect as much moss as you can. You take the day off fishing.
Oh.
I mean, okay, you can fish a little.
Yay!
But maybe collect the moss when you pass it, I guess.
What is this giant patch?
It's moss.
This giant... Okay.
It's moss day, everybody.
Saw the weather report last night. Ah, okay. Who had the time to send me a letter about... I think people are just walking around leaving notes in mailboxes. I don't think they properly mailed that note.
You don't think there's an actual post office happening?
Nope. Yeah, I got some fiber. I thought it was supposed to be moss, but okay.
I'm sure you're getting both.
Oh, is it? Okay. So, it is expected that I also collect some fiber.
Yeah. And do you
Okay.
notice that there's moss on some of the tree trunks?
Yes.
There you go. Did you notice it before I said it?
No. I'm a fisherman. If it's not a fish, I can't see it. That's why they're called seamen. Ooh, there's some moss. I'm finding... No, that was fiber. Never mind. See? Fisherman.
Yep. Look at all this moss.
Much moss. Very
Much
wow.
moss and moss trees and mossy seeds.
I heard you like moss in your moss.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, did you ever try playing moss?
Yes. I got flummoxed by the combat. There was one... So, see? I am... Despite my gamer cred that I can't... Oh, crap. My... Can you cut down some of these giant moss trees? Because my axe is in the shop.
Moss trees.
Like, look at my screen. These trees.
Oh, okay.
They're like a whole new kind of tree. And I don't have an axe on me right now.
I wonder if... Is this a... Can we have moss trees on our property?
We have some now, yeah.
Oh, alright.
And I think they keep growing post the storm. On my farm, I have a handful that just keep growing. Yes, I started Moss, and Moss was one of the first VR games that I played, and it's just absolutely beautiful. Just a really thrilling use of the VR. But just unfortunately, like, there was one fight where you had to, like, direct the crab to shoot a thing. Even somebody who's like a Moss speedrunner probably doesn't know what on earth I'm saying. But it was a fight that even I watched a playthrough. I watched Dan and Carrie play it, and I still couldn't get it done. So I just and admittedly, like, VR plus combat and combat that I'm not quite comfortable with definitely triggered a little bit of my motion sickness. Mostly Moss was like a medium motion sick. You know, I Expect You to Die I do fine with. I tried Last Clockwinder and almost threw up, and Moss is kind of medium, where as long as I didn't stress myself out, I was okay. But the combat kind of... But certainly, like, I think I will try it again someday, if only because it was pretty expensive. Also, there's one or two of these little weird trees lying around. So if you want to cut some of those down for me, that'd be cool too.
I think I'm only getting... I mean, I'm getting a little bit of moss... Ooh, I got a mossy seed.
There
Okay,
it is.
maybe that's what you're having me do this for.
Yep.
Okay. That was... Because I've been chopping down a few trees, and I've just been getting ordinary wood. I was expecting, like, moss wood or something.
No,
but...
the mossy seed is really what we're going for.
Right.
If you only get a couple, that's fine. The weird... Even weirder trees are fiddlehead fern trees. Which fiddlehead fern existed before, but the trees didn't.
That was my nickname in high school.
Fiddlehead fern?
Yeah, that's just one of my recurring jokes on stream.
It doesn't have to make sense.
Yeah. I need to re-energize here. Where's my...
Oh, you've been chopping down too much.
Yeah. Ooh, is there mayo ready? There is! I'm gonna mayo up here.
No, I haven't paid attention. I'm not doing a great job of paying attention to our animals.
Drink mayonnaise. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's how you know it's a good day of stream. Should we make that a thing? Is that we drink, one of us drinks one thing of mayonnaise per episode?
I can't. Oh, interesting. You can't have. Why can't I? I was going to have another, but I can't.
Can only drink one mayonnaise per day.
Apparently. Well, I guess thanks for keeping an eye on my cholesterol game. But, alright. I could actually... I need the energy.
Are you at the house?
Yeah.
Just eat anything from any chest.
Oh, okay. Also, this caviar... Is that... Should I... Can I consume?
Oh, you can if you want.
Well, I mean, you're telling me to eat stuff. What stuff can I eat?
Oh, anything but the sturgeon, honestly, at this point.
Okay.
Kai, what's wrong? You don't want to water your crops? Nobody wants to water their crops.
I'm gonna have some sea jellies.
No, don't eat. Oh.
You just said...
I know, but then you gave me an actual answer, an actual thing to...
We had 3, so I only took 2.
Kai wants to know if you know anything about this game. It's like a fake first-time playthrough. Hey, if you get any energy back and you want to come down here by the traveling cart, there's like 4 fiddlehead fern trees for you to chop down.
That's what those are. Okay.
Kai wants us to come water their crops for them. Also, they claim they were being affectionate when they made fun of you. Scorpion carp. Holy crap.
Where are you?
Down by the traveling cart?
Where's the traveling cart?
Oh, no. Down left, get to Marnie's and turn left from the human perspective, right from the NPC perspective. Do you know where the secret...
left.
What?
Stage left.
Yeah. Do you know where the secret woods are?
Probably, well, I mean, no, they're secret.
Okay. So you're coming down, and now go to stage left. Nope, that other way.
Oh, I thought I was collecting moss. I'm collecting not moss, apparently. What's this? Okay. So, down left.
Nope, you up. You are, nope, go back up, and go left over. There we go.
I found ya.
Hi. So now cut down these weird looking things.
Watch me go.
I could buy a ghost fish, but there's no reason for us not to go get it from the mine. It's just that... Oh, wedding ring! I'm gonna buy that. It's just a design, but we should get married in this game. Wouldn't that be cute?
Yay.
Holy smokes, that's an expensive set of needs. It only takes 5 iridium bars and a prismatic shard. No biggie.
To do what?
To make a wedding ring.
Yikes.
That's more expensive than my actual real-life wedding ring. Which, by the way, is amethyst, in case anybody didn't totally believe my everything should be purple. When Dave presented me with an amethyst and diamond engagement ring, I was like, yes. And then my wedding...
There were no diamonds.
Yeah, there are. There's little diamonds in it.
That's cubic zirconium.
Well, it's fun to do that on stream, everybody.
Well, I mean, I was going to be all proud about how we, subverted the whole diamond industry and all that kind of stuff.
Well, then that's fine. I truly don't care that they're not real diamonds.
Yeah.
They're how do I say this affectionately? They're very small anyway. So, I still didn't think they were the world's most expensive diamonds.
That's those are some real tiny pieces of glass you got in your ring there.
Listen, I was very happy with the giant amethyst on it. And then my wedding band is also just pave amethysts. It's very pretty.
Small Carnivore says that's an awesome wedding ring.
Cat's Bagels is joking that it's just quartz and purple quartz. I don't even know what the difference between a quartz and an amethyst is, but they're legit amethysts, right?
Yes.
She says, now not knowing what's real.
I mean, it's not like amethyst is even slightly rare or expensive.
No. I mean, we had we still have no money, but we had less money
Yeah.
when we got engaged. So I'm glad you didn't spend diamond money on it.
I think if you hop on Etsy, you can get like actual like giant amethyst stones for like $50.
Yeah.
a diamond the shape of the size of your face would probably cost quite a lot.
Yeah.
Amethyst, not so much.
Amethyst, not so much.
I'm just gonna put stuff in random boxes for you.
Of course you are. I can't tell if we're talking about real gems or Stardew. Well, we're talking about real life, but it turns out they're not real gems. I kid. We were talking about my real engagement ring, which I just now learned is cubic zirconia. But truly, like, no joke, I'm really fine with that.
So I have a book with a thumbs up on it. Does that mean I can... What do I do with that?
Read it.
I think, does the thumbs up mean I've already read it?
Oh, yeah, then maybe give it to me.
Okay.
I forgot. I learned that kind of too.
Offer your jewels of the sea to Catherine?
Gross. But yes, I learned too late the other day that if you have a thumbs up, it's because you already read it. I learned a new power.
Whee!
A fishing power, which I'm sure I will use a lot. Well, so that was Moss Day. I hope everybody had fun.
Moss Day!
I have this scorpion carp and I don't know what to do with it, but it seemed important. It's like a regular carp, but with a sharp stinger. Oh, I have so many... Where are my sturgeon? They're not in the fishing thing. What bucket did you put them in, do you think?
The sturgeon bucket.
I just hope you didn't accidentally sell them.
I was actually very careful to not accidentally sell the sturgeon.
Seriously though, where are they? What is this bucket that you just created?
That's where I'm going to put all my stuff, and you can just sort it later.
Oh, it's the Dave can't learn the system box.
Yep.
God.
The sturgeon are in this one.
Really? Thought I looked there. Oh, so they are. Thanks, honey. I can't believe you're actually creating a Dave can't figure it out box.
Well, I can't figure it out.
This frozen pizza wants to be cooked for 29 minutes. Oh, at like 4 degrees, I guess. Okay, it's midnight. Time for bed. Good night, weird Moss Day.
And snooze.
Double the heat and cook it in half that. See, that's how I think cooking should work. And then level 4 foraging. I can make tappers and a mushroom log.
I can make a charcoal kiln.
Ooh, do that.
Presumably you've been able to do that for some time.
Oh,
Right?
really? What level? What?
I'm level 2 foraging now.
Oh, that was foraging?
Yeah.
I must not have noticed.
And just cook the pizza at 25,000 degrees for 2 seconds and you'll be fine.
Oh man, there is a movie. There is a 80s comedy called The Burbs. Brian and Kai, we tried to watch The Burbs once. And literally, I think whoever else was joining us for the weekend, it might have been Laura. Somebody joined us for the weekend, like halfway through the movie, and we never finished it. But one of the jokes in The Burbs is the thermostat on a home furnace. Is that supposed to go to 65,000 degrees, do you think?
Surely 65,000 is not the number.
Well, the point is that it's actually a crematorium.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Okay, is that still wrong?
I mean... steel melts at like 4,000.
Okay, maybe
the furnace wouldn't be able to be made of anything.
Maybe the joke is 2,000 degrees then. Listen, we all have our strengths, and mine is not numbers or science.
I think like tungsten has the highest melting point of any metal, and even that's at like 6,000 Fahrenheit.
Okay.
So a thermostat that goes up to 65,000 would be in a word, miraculous, I think is the way to describe it.
Listen, I was trying to tell a joke, and I told it bad.
Yeah, the point was we got the point across and whatever, etc.
Now it's bothering me though that I don't know what the actual line is. 5,000 degrees maybe. Yeah, thermostat on home furnace. Do you think that's supposed to go to 5,000 degrees? Do you think? There's a chicken. I can't leave. Oh, thank you. Okay. No.
I wonder. Are there moss fish we could have caught?
You know, I don't know. That's actually a really good question. I didn't.
You told me not to fish, so I didn't fish. But
oh, I didn't see that he changed the sign. You're cute. I mostly wanted to make sure we collected as much moss as we could during Moss Day. I presume it'll be Moss Day again next summer, one day. I haven't actually gotten that far, so we shall see.
If you made me miss a fish,
I will sincerely apologize if I made you miss a good fish. I think it would be strange if Moss Day happened once every save file, but who knows? What if we just had to start a new save file? That's it. We ruined it.
Well, we could start a new save file with the knowledge that we can, in fact, have multiple pets. Instead of making an amalgam of our two cats, we can just have two cats.
Which one would we do first?
Schmaple.
I thought the point was that we wouldn't do an amalgam.
but which one do we do first?
Oh, I believe Moss Day is RNG. Interesting. Someday over the summer? Okay. I guess I was just worried it would be only summer 1 and we'd be in trouble. Yes, a new axe. Can I get into the secret woods now? Or do I need another upgrade on my axe still? Let's go find out. Hey, so you have a fishing pole I can have?
Yes, it's in one of my garbage chests.
You know what's worse than that you have a chest that you can't sort yourself is that you have more than one chest that you can't sort yourself. You can't hold yourself down to one chest full of trash?
I'm self-sufficient, what can I say?
You are not.
Dang it, Willy. Ah, there's Willy. Okay, I'm getting a Willy cutscene here.
Is he going to tell you about... I think he's probably going to... I don't know if telling you about the boat in the back is a level 10 fishing or a finish the community center.
Aye, that's good stuff there, laddie. The fish go crazy for it. He doesn't say laddie. I added that.
Do you think Willy's Scottish?
Apparently.
Okay, there's nothing in either of what I thought were your garbage chests, so...
Oh, I think it's the one I planted in the middle of the...
Oh yeah, I guess there's a fishing pole in there.
That's the second time today.
I just don't look good, I guess.
Hey,
Bye,
make
Laura,
sure to
love
wash
you.
your hands. Bye, Laura, etc. Aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, laddie. Actually, he did say lad that time, so... So you've been catching a lot of fish?
Oh no.
It's too difficult.
Dave's doing accent practice.
A man after my own heart. And clearly I need a lot of practice.
Okay, so the good news is I can now chop down the hardwood stumps in our yard, but I'm still one upgrade away from the secret woods. That's how it works.
If you can catch every fish in these waters, I got a special prize waiting for you. Ya. And now he's thinking about water.
He's crying, ding dong.
Well, business has been tough lately.
Poor Willy.
With how much money I've been giving him for bait, he should be fine.
So Kai, does the moss not start appearing just on regular trees until after the first moss event? It occurred to me sometime during this stream that there wasn't moss yet, and I guess I don't know. I feel like in my first 1 through 1.6 playthrough, you were starting to get basic moss before. I just can't remember. Ding dong is such a Catherine word. Well, especially because I can't swear on this stream. I used ding dong at work the other day because I couldn't, because I was trying not to swear in front of whoever I was talking to. No, the moss appears right away. Okay, that's what I thought. For some reason I felt like we weren't getting a lot of moss. I'm gonna start making some tappers.
I came all the way here to buy some bait and he's not even here. He's here for the cutscene, but he's not here to actually sell me stuff. Complaining about how he doesn't have money, and I'm literally trying to buy something from him, and he just won't accept my patronage.
By and large, the shopkeepers in Stardew Valley are just like not doing a good job. Oh, I forgot the fruit bats are here. Come on, fruit bats, what do you got for me? I need to clear this out.
Is this oh, nope.
You say ding dong a lot. I do say ding dong a lot. I don't like to use, like...
Is that a bim bam thing?
It's probably... I mean, I pick up a lot of speech habits from things that I'm listening to. Like, if I listen to anything for... I mean, I was talking an hour and a half ago about that British film podcast, and I started using the word film instead of movies for a while.
Aluminium,
yeah.
Yeah, filuminium, that's it.
I might have picked up Ding Dong from the McElroys for sure, but I kind of like it because it's a gentler way than like D-I-C-K. It's basically me secretly calling someone a... I also use dingus. I guess dick is... Sorry, honey, I don't know if you're going to want to bleep that. More about being a jerk, whereas ding dong is more about being a dumbo. Maybe that's it. I'm trying not to call people slightly more ableist words like idiot, so I go with ding dong instead. Which, I don't know if it's better, but it's what I got. Alright, so where are the trees that are... Ooh.
Them's farting words.
This is a good choice. That's one of those.
Boy, I need some bait. Do you have a worm bin recipe? Do I have a worm bin recipe?
Oh, if there's no way that I do and you don't, it's for sure a fishing thing, so.
So, can you give me a gold bar real quick? Thanks.
No.
I
Sorry.
only need one.
I will get it for you soon. I have one gold ore total. Best of luck to you.
How about I was going to say a deluxe worm bin, but to get a worm bin, we need to get a deluxe worm bin, we need a worm bin.
Yeah.
How about, how do I,
do you have a bait
for me.
Do you have a bait recipe from, what are they called?
I can make bait from bug meat, but I don't have any bug meat.
There might be some waiting for you in a chest over here.
Guess I'll go check.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's some wigglies in the ground. Lost book. Oh, it's 7 p.m. I can't do anything with it. Guess I'll put that in the nothing box. Where am I? There's a fountain. Didn't know there was a water feature around here.
Oh my god.
And then there's this planter on a park bench here, and then every time I walk past this, I think it's like a Super Mario pipe. I can just descend in there somehow. But it never works.
Yeah, the blue books go straight to the library. Did you find a blue book?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make one more tapper because I think I accidentally...
Where did it...
Oh, I need more wood.
Why don't I have it in my inventory?
What?
The blue book.
Because it goes straight to the library.
Oh, I thought you meant I have to take it straight there.
Oh no,
There's nothing else to do with it.
It just vanishes.
Then I'm gonna leave some moss for you. And then I'm gonna sell some fish. 3 fish. Boy. Bad fish day.
Well, you ran out of bait.
Yes, I did. But I didn't run out of mayo.
And that's what's most important.
Indeed. Where? Okay, you're somewhere around here. I found you.
Hi.
Offer your mayonnaise to Catherine?
Sure.
We must chug the ceremonial
Oh no. This is how we're going to end the stream.
Ceremony. I guess it is kind of. It is closing time. All right. We'll let the day run out, and then before we go to sleep, we'll chug some hot mayo together. Meanwhile.
Why does it have to be hot?
Because that's the most repulsive form.
I know, man.
Also, I have a grape. Do you want a grape?
Just put it in a chest somewhere. Okay, I'm starting to get exhausted. That's my last.
How about now? Do you want my grape now?
I just want to put one more tapper on the right kind of tree, which is harder to see in the dark. There we go. All right, you ready for mayonnaise? Our ceremonial mayonnaise chug?
Well, let's get indoors. we have to be indoors for the mayonnaise chug. All right, we'll do the. Let's get on the yes no chug screen.
Well, because if you.
Okay, there we go. All right. So, thank you everybody for joining us again today. Your companionship is super. Macho.
I'm sorry. Make sure you go fast enough so we don't just pass out here. Holding our mayonnaise.
Okay.
We only have until 2.
All right, let's see. Let me speed run the outro here. Companionship is, as always, super duper appreciated. Thank you for it. If this is your first time here, it's very much what we do. We Catherine carries my dead weight while we play Stardew poorly and run down the clock. It's getting late.
Oh no.
So if that sounds like your bag, I recommend a like, a follow, subscribe, etc. It's fast and free, and it'll keep you connected for our future her future coping with me adventures. If you're already a fan, something you can do to help grow the channel is on YouTube, leave a comment with a timestamp to your favorite moments. I can turn those into shorts and clips and put them all over YouTube and Twitch and TikTok, etc. Get a lot of good publicity that way. All right, I think it's time that we performed the hot mayo ceremony here to end the day. Are you ready? 3,
I'm ready.
2, 1, chug!
Good night, everybody.
Whomp. Go to sleep for the night. Shar. All right, we'll be back, or I guess, we will be back next Saturday, right? Are we free next Saturday?
I think so.
Okay, we'll be back next Saturday with more Stardew shenanigans. I, myself, solo, will be back on Tuesday with, I still have mayo. I'm going to hang on to this mayo. I'll be back on Tuesday to continue my my first very dumb playthrough of Majora's Mask, Tuesday at 1 p.m. Chicago time. Thank you again for your companionship. Enjoy the jammy bop, of course, and be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and take care.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good one.